Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyananda, before we begin the Pada Puja today, we request all the Pada Puja participants and everybody here who is participating in this puja physically here and online to declare the following with integrity and authenticity. If you agree to this, please say yes loudly. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, declare the truth that cosmic energy exists.
Yes.
I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, declare the truth that Swamiji, Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva, Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti, the Guru Patakas and Atmalinga are the Chinmaya Vigrahas, embodiment and representation of that very cosmic energy.
Yes.
I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, declare the truth that whatever I offer during the Pada Puja to Swamiji will reach directly.
Yes.
I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, declare the truth of Sohamasmi, that even when I worship, I am Him.
Yes.
Let us now enter into the Sri Guru Puja. Please be seated in a meditative space of gratitude and deep restful awareness in your Ananda Gandha.
Sadguru Vandanam. Now please take some flowers into your folded hands, close your eyes and offer at the divine lotus feet of His Divine Holiness. At the end of the mantra,
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadusham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami.
the next is Guru Parampara Vandanam. Now please take some flowers in your hands and offer at the divine lotus feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra.
Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Samarambam Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam.
The next is Arunagiri Yogeshwara Vandanam. Now please take some flowers in your folded hands, close your eyes and offer at the divine lotus feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji at the end of the mantra.
Lalate Tripundri Nitiladita Kasturi Tilakaha Spuranmala Dara Spurita Katikaupi Navasanaha Dadano Dushtaram Shesipani Rajam Shishikalam Pradipa Sarvesham Arunagiri Yogi Vijayate.
The next is Tattvachamaniyam, is the ritual cleansing of the mouth. Keep your right hand like a cow's ear, Gaupurna Mudra. Pour one udarni of water from the Panchapatram and chanting each of the following mantras internally, drink the water that flows through the base of the palm.
Om Advadattvam Shodayami Svada. Om Vidyadattvam Shodayami Svada. Om Shivadattvam Shodayami Svada.
Wash your hands. Chanting the following mantra internally, wipe the upper and the lower lips twice using the base of the right hand thumb, moving the hand from right to left of the lips. Wash your
Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha.
Wash your right hand with the water in the Panchapatram. With the tips of the right hand, index, middle and the ring finger touch the upper lip and below the lower lip. With the tip of the right hand, index finger and the thumb joined together, touch the right nostril, left nostril. With the tip of the right hand, index finger and thumb joined together, gently touch right eye, right ear, left ear. Wash your right hand with the water in the Panchapatram. With the base of the right hand, thumb and the little finger touch the navel, right chest, left chest. With the right hand fingertips together, touch the top of the head, right shoulder, left shoulder and the heart center. The next is Shuklambaradaram. Now, keeping the akshata in your right hand, cleansing your hand as shown, and tap the sides of your forehead 5 times, visualizing that the nectar in the Sushumna Nadi is reaching Mahaganpati in the Muladhara chakra and the nectar oozing through the head in rinsing your hands while chanting the mantra.
Shuklam Bharadram Vishnum Shashivarnam Chaturbhujam Prasannavadanam Dhyayet Sarva Viknopashantayet.
The next is Pranayama. Continue to keep the akshata in your right hand. Now open only the little finger, ring finger and the thumb. During the pranayama, use the thumb to close the right nostril and the ring and the little finger to close the left nostril. Closing the right nostril, inhale slowly through the left nostril. Once you have inhaled fully, close both the nostrils and hold the breath inside as long as possible. Exhale through the right nostril along very slowly. During this inhalation, retention and exhalation, chant the following mantras 3 times internally.
Om Om Ishana Modayan Mom Him Tattvashvaktayan Mom Om Hridyayan Mom Him Amavyuhyayan Mom Him Sthyajatamurtayan Mom Om Hamidyayan Mom Him Shasena Mom Him Shkhayan Mom Him Vajayan Mom Him Nithyananda Mom Astrayan Mom Om Ishana Modayan Mom Him Tattvashvaktayan Mom Om Hridyayan Mom Him Amavyuhyayan Mom Om Sthyajatamurtayan Mom Hamidyayan Mom Him Shasena Mom Him Shkhayan Mom Him Kavachayan Mom Om Nithyananda Mom Astrayan Mom Ishana Modayan Mom Him Tattvashvaktayan Mom Om Hridyayan Mom Om Him Amavyuhyayan Mom Om Sthyajatamurtayan Mom Hamidyayan Om Shkhayan Mom Him Kavachayan Mom Him Nithyananda Mom Astrayan Mom. The next is the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution. Now keeping the Akshata, the turmeric mixed rice in your left palm, close it with your right palm, keep both the hands on the right thigh and offer it at Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra. Mamo Partha Samasta Durita Kshayadvara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Prityartham Cha Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Dvitiya Parayate Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivashvatamanvantare Ashtavimshatitame Nitya Yuge Pratame Pade Jambo Dvipe Bharatavarshe Bharadakande Meroho Dakshine Pashve Shakabde Asmin Vartamane Vyavaharike Prabhavadinam Shashtyaha Samvatsaranam Madhye Vikarinam Samvatsare Dakshinayane Shri Lakshmi Venkateshwar Ritau Dhanumase Shukla Pakshe Navamyam Shubhaditau Stiravasarayuktayam Revati Nakshatra Shiva Yoga Balavakarana Evam Gunavisheshana Vishishtayam Asyam Shubhaditau Shri Kailasonata Dvadashanta Shyamala Pitaruda Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Binnaswarupa Parashivaputra Ratnakumara Gurumanyatulyavatara Shri Parvati Stanyapana Labda Divya Jnana Vishruta सकल निगमागमसारभूत श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुश्रया नगीयमान छत्र चामर श्री चिन्ह काहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्याप वर्गवर्ष विश्रान जीमूत परम तकलब केसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु शपन शाक्यादि महांत कारण निवारण ज्ञान भानु दीक्षणा नरहार ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्त्रे सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रिनवत्युत्तर द्विशतम गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदि अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदि पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ ध्यान पीठ मठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलाश सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशतम गुरु महासन्निधान साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वत मनुष्वाक हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्री रामचंद्र शिवसेन इत्यादि अनवत चिन्ह सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि सांप्रदाय प्रवर्तक अनुधर्म शासन सूर्य वंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मोदाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि महानिर्वाणी पीठस्य अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर अटल पीठस्य अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठस्य त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान श्रीमद परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रचित नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्त्रे श्री कैलाश परमाचार्य जगत गुरु श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमेश्वर श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम गुरुकृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम क्षेम स्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्यानाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध बल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम मम समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थम समस्त मंगल अवाप्यर्थम भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमेश्वर प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रत्यक्ष पाद पूजां करिष्ये। ओम अपौपस्पृश्य।
The next is Ghantanada. Now ring the bell loudly with your left hand, holding it firmly over your heart level as you chant the mantra.
Om Agamatantu Devanam Gamanatantu Rakshasam Ghantanadam Karomyato Devata Vahanalanchanam Ghanta Devatabhyo Namaha.
The next is Manasa Puja. The internally worship in. Now please take some flowers in your hands, close your eyes and visualize
the Guru seated on a white lotus in your Andagandha, placing your hands in front of the Andagandha in the Kumbh Mudra of the flowers at Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra. Om Shridpadmamasanam Dadyat Sahasrarakshitamritaihi Padyam Chatyat Manastu Argyam Nivedayet Tenamritena Achamaniyam Snaniyam Tena Chasmritam Akashatattvam Vastram Syat Gandasyat Gandhadatvakam Chittam Prakalpayet Pushpam Dopam Pranan Prakalpayet Tejastattvam Chadipartam Naivedyam Syat Sudam Buddhihi Anahatadvanirganta Vayutattvam Chachamaram Sahasraram Bhavet Chatram Shabdatattvam Chagitakam Nityam Indriya Karmani Chanchalyam Manasastata Sumekalam Padmamalam Pushpam Nana Vidam Tata Amayadyer Bhava Pushpaihi Achayet Bhava Gocharam Amayam Manahankaram Aragam Mamadam Tata Amohakam Madam Pancha Adveshakshobhakautata Amatsaryam Malobancha दशपुष्पं विदुर्बुधाः अहिंसा परमं पुष्पं पुष्पमिन्द्रियनिग्रहः दया पुष्पं क्षमा पुष्पं ज्ञानपुष्पं च पञ्चमम् इति पञ्चदशैर्भावपुष्पैः सम्पूजयेत् भगवन्तं श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवम्.
The next is Upachara Puja, the external worship. The first offering is Asanam, the offering the sacred seat. Now please take some flowers and akshata, turmeric rice in your hands and offer at the divine lotus feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra.
आसनम् ॐ सर्वभूतान्तरस्थाय सर्वभूतान्तरात्मने कल्पयाम्युपवेशार्थम् आसनं ते नमो नमः. ॐ ह्रीं सुवर्णासनं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः.
The next is Swagatam. Now please take some flowers in your hands and offer at the divine lotus feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra.
Swagatam Om Shantatvat Sarvakatritvat Bhavot Paridikaranat Shivayukto Mahatantra Mantra Vidyas Sadashivaha Tasmai Shivaya Gurave Vitarag Kalaya Vai अमेयत्वात् अनन्तोऽयम् अजत्वात् च प्रकीर्तितः. ॐ यस्य दर्शनमिच्छन्ति देवाः स्वाभीष्टसिद्धये तस्मै ते परमेशान स्वागतं स्वागतं प्रभो. अद्य मे सफलं जन्म जीवनं सफला क्रियाः स्वागतं यत्त्वया तन्मे तपसां फलमागतम्. ॐ ह्रीं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिव Swagatam suswagatam te.
The next is Padyam, the offering of water for washing the divine feet of Guru. Now please take an udarni of water in your hands and offer at the divine lotus feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra.
Padyam Om यद्भक्तिलेश संपर्कात् परमानंद संप्लवः तस्मै ते परमेशान पाद्यं शुद्धाय कल्पयेत्. ॐ ह्रीं एतत् पाद्यं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः.
The next offering is Arghya, the offering of the traditional bouquet. Now please take the coins in your hands and offer at the divine lotus feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra.
Arghyaha Om Durvakshata Samayuktam Bilvapatram Tataparam Shobhanam Shankapatastam Grahanagyam Maheshwara. Om Hrim Eshwargyaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Swaha.
The next offering is Achamaniyam, the offering of water for mouthwash. Now please take an udarni of water in your hands and offer it at the divine lotus feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra.
Achamaniyam Om Mandakinyastu Yadvari Sarva Papaharam Shubham Grahanachamaniyam Tvam Maya Bhaktya Niveditam. Om Hrim Idam Achamaniyodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Svada.
The next offering is Madhuparka, the offering of the honey sweetened milk. Now please take the Madhuparka and offer at the divine lotus feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra.
Madhuparkaha Om Sarvakalmashanashaya Paripurna Sudatmakam Madhuparkamimam Deva Kalpayami Prasidame. Om Hrim Esha Madhuparkaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय स्वदा।
The next offering is Gandha Tailam, the offering of sacred oil. Now please take the Gandha Tailam and offer at the divine lotus feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra.
गन्धतैलम् ॐ स्नेहं गृहाण स्नेहेन लोकानामृतकारक सर्वलोकेषु शुद्धस्त्वं ददामि स्नेहमुत्तमम् ॐ ह्रीं इदं गन्धतैलं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय निवेदयामि।
The next offering is Snaniyam, the sacred bath. Now please take an udarni of water in your hands and offer at the divine lotus feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra. And please ring the bell as you do so.
स्नानीयम् ॐ इदं सुशीतलं वारि स्वच्छं शुद्धं मनोहरं स्नानार्थं ते मया भक्त्या कल्पितं प्रतिगृह्यताम् ॐ ह्रीं इदं स्नानीयोदकं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय निवेदयामि।
The next offering is Vastram, the offering of the divine clothes. Now please take the Vastram in your hands and offer at the divine lotus feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra.
वस्त्रम् ॐ माया चित्रपटाच्छन्नाञ्जुगुह्योरु तेजसे निरावरण विज्ञाय वासस्ते कल्पयाम्यहम् ॐ ह्रीं इदं वस्तोत्तरीयं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय निवेदयामि।
The next offering is Abharanam, the offering of sacred jewels. Now please take the Abharana in your hands and offer at the divine lotus feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra.
आभरणम् ॐ स्वभावसुन्दराङ्गाय नानाशक्त्याश्रयायते सुवर्णं भूषणं तुभ्यं कल्पयामि प्रसीद मे ॐ ह्रीं इदं सुवर्णाभरणं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय निवेदयामि।
The next offering is Gandha, the offering of fragrant sandalwood paste. Now please take the sandalwood paste and offer it at the divine lotus feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra.
गन्धः ॐ शरीरं तेन जानामि चेष्टां नैव च मया निवेदितान् गन्धान् प्रतिगृह्य विलिप्यताम् ॐ ह्रीं एष गन्धः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः।
The next offering is Pushpam, the offering of flowers. Now please take some flowers smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer at the divine lotus feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra.
पुष्पम् ॐ तुरीयवनसम्पन्नं नानागुणमनोहरम् आनन्दसौरभं पुष्पं गृह्यतामिदमुत्तमम् ॐ ह्रीं एतानि सचन्दनपुष्पाणि सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय निवेदौषते।
The next offering is Bilvapatram, the offering of Bilva leaf. Now please take the Bilva leaf smeared with the sandalwood paste and offer it at the divine lotus feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra.
बिल्वपत्रम् ॐ अमृतोद्भवं श्रीवृक्षं शङ्करस्य सदा प्रियं बिल्वपत्रं प्रयच्छामि पवित्रं ते सुरेश्वर। ॐ ह्रीं एतानि सचन्दनबिल्वपत्राणि सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय वौषटे।
The next offering is Tulasi Patram, the offering of Tulasi leaf. Now please take the Tulasi leaves smeared with the sandalwood paste and offer it at the divine lotus feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra.
तुलसीपत्रम् ॐ नमस्ते बहुरूपाय वरदमूर्तये परमात्मने स्वाहा। ॐ ह्रीं इदं सचन्दनतुलसीपत्रं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः।
The next offering is Dhupa, the offering of incense. Now please take the lit incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave towards the divine lotus feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra. And please ring the bell as you do so.
धूपः ॐ वनस्पतिरसो दिव्यो गन्धाध्यस्तु मनोहरः आग्रेयः सर्वदेवानां धूपोऽयं प्रतिगृह्यताम्। ॐ ह्रीं एष धूपः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः।
The next offering is Deepaha, the offering of light. Now please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave towards the divine lotus feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra. And please ring the bell as you do so.
दीपः ॐ सुप्रकाशो महादीपः सर्वतस्ति निरापः सभाभ्यां यन्तरद्योतिर्दीपोऽयं प्रतिगृह्यताम्। ॐ ह्रीं एष दीपः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः।
The next offering is Naivedya, the offering of sacred food. Now please take a udani of water and hover it clockwise over the Naivedyam and ring the bell as you do so.
नैवेद्यम् ॐ नैवेद्यं विविधं देव शर्करादिविनिर्मितं मया निवेदितं भक्त्या गृहाण परमेश्वर। ॐ ह्रीं इदं सोपकर्णनैवेद्यं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः।
The next offering is Paniyam, the offering of pure drinking water. Now please take a udani of water and offer at the divine lotus feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra.
पानीयम् ॐ समस्तदेवदेवेश सर्वतृप्तिकरं परम् अखण्डानन्दसम्पूर्णं गृहाण जलमुत्तमम्। ॐ ह्रीं इदं पानार्तोदकं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते परमशिवाय नमः।
The next offering is Punarachamaniyam, the offering of water for cleaning. Now please take a udani of water and offer it at the divine lotus feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra.
पुनराचमनीयम् ॐ उच्छिष्टमप्यसचर्वा यस्य स्मरणमात्रतः शुद्धिमाप्नोति तस्मै ते पुनराचमनीयकम्। ॐ ह्रीं इदं पुनराचमनीयोदकं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय स्वाहा।
The next is Aratrikam, the offering of Arati to Guru. Now please take the lit camphor in the camphor vessel in your right hand and slowly wave it towards Swamiji in clockwise direction along with the mantra. And please ring the bell as you do so.
आरात्रिकम् ॐ ह्रीं एषा दीपमाला सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। ॐ राजाधिराजाय प्रसह्य साहिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यम् कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः। कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। आरात्रिकं समर्पयामि भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव चरण कमलेभ्यो नमः।
The next is Pushpanjali, the offering of fragrant flowers. Now please take a few flowers in your hand and close your palm in Anjali Mudra in front of your heart center. Close your eyes and offer at the divine lotus feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the
पुष्पांजलिः गुरु ब्रह्मा गुरु विष्णुः गुरुदेवो महेश्वरः गुरु साक्षात् परब्रह्मा तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। अखण्डमण्डलाकारं व्याप्तं येन चराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। अज्ञानतिमिरान्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। अनेकजन्म सम्प्राप्त कर्मबन्धविदाहिने आत्मज्ञानप्रदानेन तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। अन्नाथ श्री जगन्नाथो मद्गुरु श्री जगद्गुरुः ममात्मा सर्वभूतात्मा तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। ईश्वरो गुरुरात्मेति मूर्तिभेदविभागिने व्योमवद्व्याप्तदेहाय दक्षिणामूर्तये नमः। नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि। पुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव चरण कमलेभ्यो नमः। ॐ नित्यानन्दं
स्वामी ॐ जय नित्यानन्दा। यत्कर्णधार स्वरूपक नित्या स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा ओम जय नित्यानंदा स्वामी जय जय नित्यानंदा लोकनाथ स्थिरकाशो भगवान कलिकल्मषमग्नाना नित्या उद्धारण चिकीर्षया स्वामी ओम जय 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 नित्यानन्द लोकनाथ स्थिरकाशो भगवान् कलिकल्मषमग्नानां नित्या उद्धारणचिकीर्षया स्वामी ॐ जय नित्यानन्द ज्ञानध्यानतृप्ताय नित्या ज्ञानध्यानदायिने नित्यज्ञानध्यानदायिने आत्मसंस्थाय सत्ताय नित्या आत्मसंस्थाय सत्ताय नित्या शरणगुणशालिने स्वामी ॐ जय नित्यानन्द ॐ जय नित्यानन्द स्वामी जय जय नित्यानन्द लोकनाथ स्थिरकाशो भगवान् कलिकल्मषमग्नानां नित्या उद्धारणचिकीर्षया स्वामी ॐ जय नित्यानन्द सर्वदेवी स्वरूपाय नित्या सर्वदेव स्वरूपिणे नित्य सर्वदेव स्वरूपिणे विरक्ति भक्ति नैर्मल्य नित्या विरक्ति भक्ति नैर्मल्य नित्या भूति मंगलकारिणे स्वामी ॐ जय नित्यानन्द ॐ जय नित्यानन्द स्वामी जय जय नित्यानन्द लोकनाथ स्थिरकाशो भगवान् कलिकल्मषमग्नानां नित्या उद्धारणचिकीर्षया स्वामी ॐ जय नित्यानन्द ॐ जय नित्यानन्द स्वामी जय जय नित्यानन्द लोकनाथ स्थिरकाशो भगवान् कलिकल्मषमग्नानां नित्या उद्धारणचिकीर्षया स्वामी ॐ जय नित्यानन्द ॐ जय नित्यानन्द स्वामी जय जय नित्यानन्द लोकनाथ स्थिरकाशो भगवान् कलिकल्मषमग्नानां नित्या उद्धारणचिकीर्षया स्वामी ॐ जय नित्यानन्द
जय परमहंस श्री श्री नित्यानंद स्वामी की जय। உதித்திடும் மலைமகளே நித்யானந்தாம்பிகையே சரணம் ஜெய ஜெய சரணம் சரணம் அம்மா நித்யானந்தாம்பிகையே சரணம் ஜெய ஜெய சரணம் சரணம் அம்மா உடல் மனம் கடந்து இன்புறும் உறவே ஒரு கணம் பிரிந்தறியாதவளே கண்ணசைவில் என் திசையினை காத்திடும் சத்திய துணை நித்யம் நீயே விடுதி இவ்வையகம் என்பதை உணர்த்திட விடுதியில் ஆலயம் அமைத்தவளே சடுதியில் தவித்திடும் பக்தரை காத்திட நொடிதனில் ஓடி வருபவளே நித்யானந்தாம்பிகையே சரணம் ஜெய ஜெய சரணம் சரணம் அம்மா நித்யானந்தாம்பிகையே சரணம் ஜெய ஜெய சரணம் சரணம் அம்மா செங்கதிராடையை சூடிய மேனி எழில் திருக்கோலத்தை பூண்டவளே அண்டமும் பிண்டமும் யாவிலும் யாவரும் கண்டு தொழுவதும் தன் பூந்தழலே அருணையின் பதியாம் கருணையின் நிதியாம் அருணாச்சலன் சதி ஆனவளே ஐங்கரன் சண்முகன் அடித்தொழும் தேவியே பரமபரம் பரிபூரணியே நித்யானந்தாம்பிகையே சரணம் ஜெய ஜெய சரணம் சரணம் அம்மா நித்யானந்தாம்பிகையே சரணம் ஜெய ஜெய சரணம் சரணம் அம்மா
परमसुखदम् केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिम् द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशम् तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलम् सर्वदी साक्षिभूतम् भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nithyanandam, welcoming all the viewers, those who are watching us live through Nithyananda TV, Kailasa TV, Hinduism Now TV, Facebook Live, Twitter Live, YouTube Live, and through Enlighten app. Once again, welcoming everybody. So once again, we all are here to share the wonderful contribution of Swamiji, wonderful experiences which all of us had. But before we move ahead, I would like to share the gist of yesterday's satsang. Yesterday we had a very, very different and very powerful initiation we all received from Swamiji. We always try to make our future. And whenever we plan, the moment you plan, the first thing happens inside is you go through a lot of pain, agitation, frustration, because all your past failures, as if it just comes in front of you and says, hey, so many years you have been doing this and you have been failing. What do you think you are going to be successful now? That's a usual thought which all of us had, and all of us go through it. And that's why we just drop even planning our future. But yesterday, Swamiji shared one of the very powerful technique to plan your future in such a way that you will manifest what you want in your future. Swamiji said, the only thing which we have to do is renounce your self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial, which causes pain, fear, guilt, all the impossibility inside you, which says that your future is not possible. Yesterday, Swamiji made all of us write down all the wishes, all the things which we want to manifest in our life. Swamiji made us to write down, and very beautifully Swamiji completed. Swamiji said, more than your STHT, your self-hatred, denial, and your doubts, your self-doubts, Swamiji is more powerful. His boons are more powerful. If we just renounce this one idea of impossibility, all the doubts which we carry inside us. Death happens when we stop breathing, but death starts when we stop trying. In today's world, every single man, right from the school, right from the young age, the one suffering which we all are having is idea of impossibility. Before even we try, we go into impossibility and we just drop our future. We just drop what we want to manifest and see life as, okay, it will go like that. But it's only Sanatan Hindu Dharma who teaches us that life is a possibility. And Swamiji is the one who is making as reality for all of us. Without we putting efforts, we going into more and more impossibility, Swamiji is manifesting for all of us. And that is why Swamiji made all of us to write down on which date exactly we want to manifest a particular thing, whether it beats the job, or you want to marry somebody, or you want to buy something, or anything. What we have to learn is renounce your doubts and impossibility which you are carrying inside. Your self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial. And that will manifest The moment you renounce that, you will understand the possibility which is there right in front of you. And you can design your future as you want. Such a beauty of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, which always teaches you only possibility. This life itself is a possibility. So with this possibility, there are multiple dimensions of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. The way Swamiji has re-established the entire science, the enlightened ecosystem, by forming Sri Kailasa around the world. It's our fortune to be part of it, to be able to understand that life is a possibility. In fact, Swamiji said that if we have, like if you sow 1,000 seeds, Swamiji said, may 900 may become a tree, but the 100 which has not become a tree, that will work as a manicure, as a nutrition for the trees. Nothing get waste. Nothing is a waste. Life is a possibility. Whatever effort you put towards your future, it will become reality. Today we are having many devotees from around the world, those who are here to share their experiences, how life has manifested for them. How Swamiji was the one who manifested as a reality, as a Paramashiva, and whatever they wanted. Miraculous experiences which they had in the life, which proves that life is a possibility. So, without a delay, we would like to move ahead, and I would like to invite Nithyananda Swami in the panel to share with us one of the important aspects of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, which Swamiji has been reviving and it's going on. So, Nithyananda.
Nithyananda. And today we are very delighted and pleased to share with you the Apta Pramana and the Sakshi Pramana of performing the Shiva Puja and performing the Guru Puja and the power of the Atmalinga. As you all may be aware, as we are talking right now, we have a program which just started, the Initiation into Power Manifestation, a weekend workshop offered by our beloved Swamiji for those of you who want to get initiated into Shiva Diksha level 1, which is also called Samaya Diksha, and Shiva Diksha level 2, which is also called Vishesha Diksha. Now let me take a few moments to explain the significance and the importance of Shiva Puja and the Shiva Diksha. In the Agamas, Paramashiva himself says so beautifully that the Shiva Diksha level 1, which we call as the Samaya Diksha, is the first and the foremost initiation for all living beings on the planet. Now, many of us as born practicing Hindutras visited different pilgrimage sites, offered different pujas as a part of our lifestyle or as a part of our upbringing or as a part. However, in the Agamas, Paramashiva says, even for the being to learn the Hindu scriptures, even to assist in the performance of the ritual, he should be initiated first. Even to visit the temple, the Agama says that one should be initiated. Please understand, while we are used to visiting temples, the same energy centers when you visit after being initiated by the avatar, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, your whole being is open to receive the to perceive, to cognize, to experience the higher energies of the cosmos. You will be able to have and connect with the deities. You will be able to connect with the living energies installed in the temples. So the first and foremost initiation mentioned in the Agamas is the Samaya Diksha or the Shiva Diksha level 1. Any Hindu, whether you are a born Hindu or you are a practicing Hindu, it is the first and the foremost step for you to first take the Shiva Diksha. And this program is being offered in all the centers. This program is being offered in all our centers all over the world. You can receive the Shiva Diksha every weekend by going to your nearest center and receiving the Shiva Diksha level 1 and Shiva Diksha level 2. The Shiva Diksha level 2 initiates you into performing your personal Anmarta Puja. Means the puja, your personal connection with Paramashiva himself. The puja done for the benefit of your own Atma is called Anmarta Puja. You will be blessed with your own Atma Linga, a pure Spatika Linga. And you can, and you are blessed, and you are given the right to perform the Shiva Diksha and the Vishesha Diksha, right to perform the Shiva Puja after receiving the Shiva Diksha. Let us now watch and hear what one of our Mahants of Nithyananda Sangha, Sri Sadashivatma from New York, sharing about the significance of Shiva Puja as mentioned in our Puranas and as mentioned in the great history of the Vedagamic civilization. Let us watch and hear the beautiful references from the scriptures themselves about the significance of Shiva Puja.
Nithyanandam, this is Sri Sadashivatmananda. I'm Mahant of New York. I have been following Swamiji since 2011. That is when I first met him during one of the Inner Awakening programs which I attended. I have been living here in New York City for a couple of years. And the first I received Atmalinga in December 2015. And I received Vishesha Diksha in December 2016. And this was the first time when I got initiated into doing Shiva Puja. So I'm here to share with you all the significance of Shiva Puja and all the other great beings in our Puranas and Itihasa who have done Shiva Puja after getting initiated. The reason I wanted to do that is because after getting initiated by Swamiji in Vishesha Diksha, and I have been doing this Shiva Puja and it's been miraculous. And the best thing I feel I have received in my life is Shiva Puja and Sri Yantreshwara. This worshipping Atmalinga and worshipping the Guru Padikas every day in the morning puts the whole day blissful. And so much transformation happened in my life personally, in aspects of wealth, in aspects of health, in aspects of relationships, in multi-level, just because of doing Shiva Puja and following the morning routine, which we all call as. So let me start by sharing the screen. Okay. So in our Hindu Puranas and Itihasas, so the curiosity, after starting doing Shiva Puja, I became very curious that is there any references in our Puranas and Itihasas where anybody got manifested anything just by doing Shiva Puja, or did they wipe out their sins just by doing Shiva Puja? This curiosity made me start reading Shiva Mahapurana and some other itihasas. So I will be sharing those references which I came across about Shiva Puja. So the first story is about the Chandradeva. Daksha Prajapati had many daughters, and Sati Devi is one among them, whom he gave to Shiva himself. Daksha gave the remaining daughters to Chandradeva. Chandra was close only to Rohini, not to the other daughters. So this was the perception of Daksha, and Daksha was not happy about that. So out of frustration, one day he curses Chandra, saying that you will disintegrate and perish. So this frightens Chandra, and he rushes to Brahma, who is his creator, and he asks him, please save me from this curse. Then Brahma initiates Chandradeva into Shiva Puja and tells him to perform Shiva Puja by chanting Mahamrityunjaya mantra. Chandra performs Shiva Puja every day ritualistically as prescribed by Brahma for about 6 months. Then Mahadeva himself appears and gives boon to Chandra that you will not perish, as I am going to keep you on my head. That was the day when Chandra got liberated from Daksha's curse. And the linga, the Shiva Puja which he did to the Shiva Linga, that Shiva Linga only became a Somanadeshwara, which is in Somanatha, and we worship in Gujarat, which is in Gujarat Somnath. The next incident happened in Srimad Ramayanam, where Sri Ramachandra Prabhu himself performed Shiva Puja. Sage Vasishta, who is the guru of Sri Ramachandra Prabhu, initiates Sri Ramachandra into Shiva Puja when he was in Guru. So Rama already knew Shiva, and he himself was a devotee of Shiva. Being a devotee of Shiva, Sri Ramachandra Prabhu was in despair, at the time of despair, when he was looking for his beloved Sita Devi, and he realizes that she has been captured by Ravana and she is in Lanka. So before he starts to Lanka, he reaches the shore of the sea, and he feels a lot thirsty, and he says, I need some water. Then one of his disciples runs and brings some water to him, and before drinking the water, he feels that he should do Shiva Puja, because he is starting on a mission where he is going to destroy Shiva Bhakta. Ravana himself was a great Shiva Bhakta. So Sri Ramachandra Prabhu, being a Shiva devotee himself, knows the power of Shiva devotees, that no one can destroy Shiva devotees unless Shiva himself wants. So he feels that he should get blessing from Shiva, and he resorts to Shiva Puja. He creates a Shivalinga out of sand. He starts worshipping. Sri Ramachandra Prabhu worships him, dances in front of him, and Lord Shiva, being pleased with his devotion, appears with his Trishul and blesses Sri Ramachandra Prabhu that he will be successful on his mission on getting Sita back by killing Ravana. The Shivalinga which Sri Ramachandra Prabhu worshipped is called Rameshwara, Ramanada Swami, and the place is called Rameshwara. And this Sri Ramachandra Prabhu established Shivalinga only is present in current Rameshwara. The next incident happened in Krishneshwar. I am guessing it's in Maharashtra. So the story says that there were a couple, and this couple I'm just sorting things. Yeah. So there were a couple, and this couple were, according to the Shiv Purana, they used to live in a mountain called Devagiri. A Brahmin called Brahmaveta Sudharma lived along with his wife Sudeha. So this couple did not have a child, which upset Sudeha greatly. Sudeha prayed and tried all possible remedies, but it was of no use. In the end, out of frustration, Sudeha married her sister Bhushma to her husband. On Sudeha's saying, Bhushma used to regularly worship the 101 Shivalingas which were in the nearby lake of the mountain. So with the blessings of Lord Shiva, Bhushma gave birth to a baby boy. The baby boy grew up, and they married the baby boy to another person, another lady, and this amazing wealth and auspiciousness happening in Bhushma's life made Sudeha jealous. And Sudeha, unable to control her frustration and jealousy, kills her very own sister's son. The next day, as usual, Bhushma and Sudharma go to their morning daily routine of worshipping the 101 Shivalingas nearby lake. And they go and they start worshipping the Shivalingas. And Sudeha, as if nothing happened, comes and joins them. The daughter-in-law of Bhushma, which is her son's wife, sees that there is blood all around and the body is missing. And she rushes to Bhushma, weeping that her son is dead. Bhushma doesn't get perturbed, and instead of cursing Sudeha, she continues with her Shiva's worship, carrying immense trust on Lord Shiva. And Bhagavan Shiva immediately appears, getting pleased with her devotion, and asks her what she wants. Bhushma, instead of getting mad at Sudeha, she asks Bhagavan Shiva that please bring back my son. Not only that, and stay here as a Swayambhulinga, as Krishneshwara. Thus, we see that Krishneshwara came into existence, and that is the Krishneshwara today we have as one of the Jyotirlingas. The next story is in Srimad Ramayana, but this story we came across in Sripada Srivallabha Charitamrita. So this incident happened in the life of Ahalya and Gautama Mahamuni. So we all know that Ahalya got liberated by Sri Ramachandra Prabhu's feet thus when Sri Rama was wandering in the forest. And Ahalya got the curse from Gautama Rishi because Gautama Rishi felt that she slept with Indra. But what many folks don't know is that Ahalya also gave a curse to Gautama Rishi accidentally, because she is a Mahapadivata. She is a very chaste woman. She being so chaste, when Gautama Rishi perceives that she slept with Indra, she says, "You fool, how did you perceive like that?" Just because of her word, Gautama loses his mental balance and he immediately becomes a fool. But Gautama Rishi did, because he knows how to do Shivarchana and Shiva Puja, perform Shiva Puja, and this Shiva Puja which he performs consistently every day got liberated him from this curse of Ahalya. So Ahalya got liberated from the curse of Sri Ramachandra Prabhu dust feet, and Gautama Rishi got liberated from the curse of Ahalya just by doing Shiva Puja. The next incident happened in around 1300 AD in Kurvapur in Maharashtra. There were a pious couple named Shiva Sarma and Ambika. Their master, their guru was Sripada Srivallabha himself, who is considered as the first incarnation of Dattatreya. So Shiva Sarma dies in a very young age, around 40, and Ambika, along with her son, were begging for food every day after the death of Shiva Sarma, because the son was not capable of carrying his Brahmanical duties, and they were living a very miserable life. There was no end to the taunts and remarks or the ridicules by the neighbors because of their lifestyle. Being Brahmins, living that kind of a lifestyle in that society, they were being ridiculed a lot. Unable to bear these remarks, one day the Brahmin youth ran to the river to commit suicide. His helpless mother also wanted to end her life, and she also ran after him. Suddenly, Sripada Srivallabha, who is their very guru, immediately appears, stops them from their suicide attempt, and with his compassion, immediately blesses the foolish boy. And this boy immediately becomes a great scholar just by his mere touch and initiation, Shaktipata. And not only that, he instructs Ambika to spend the rest of her life worshipping Shiva and initiates her into Shiva Puja. He says that the result obtained from Shiva Puja at the time of sunset on Saturdays is immeasurable. And he also grants her, just because of the Shiva Puja, grants her a boon that just because of her Shiva Puja, which she does in this birth, she will receive himself as her very son in the next birth. And the incident says that in the next birth, Ambika receives Sripada Vallabha himself as the second incarnation of Dattatreya, who is Nrsimha Saraswati. And this is recorded in Sripada Srivallabha Charitamrita. The next story is from Vayaviya Samhita of Shiva Purana. Maharshi Upamanyu, according to Shiva Purana, is a great Rigveda Rishi. He occupies an exalted place among Shiva Bhaktas. He was one of the few blessed directly by Mahadeva himself with Samipya Mukti. he is most well known for his Ardhanarishwara Ashtakam. So one day, Upamanyu was engrossed in his meditation. Krishna, who was searching on finding a Maharshi who can teach him how to worship Lord Shiva, so that using the worship he can receive all the boons what he wants. He starts searching for a great being, and he meets Upamanyu Maharshi, who is engrossed in meditation. Then he requests Upamanyu to describe the greatness of Lord Shiva and Shiva Puja. And Upamanyu initiates Bhagavan Sri Krishna himself into performing Shiva Puja, which Upamanyu himself received from Mahadeva. So Mahadeva, when he appears, getting pleased by the penance of Upamanyu, blesses Upamanyu with Pashupata Vrata. This is the Vrata which he initiates Krishna into. And Krishna gets initiated by Upamanyu into Samaya Diksha, and he starts worshipping Shiva. After Krishna worships Shiva for about, with all his parivara, means with all his wives and his court people and all that, Shiva appears in front of him with all his glory and asks him a boon. Krishna asks 8 boons and he gets all of them. So even Bhagavan Krishna himself gets whatever he desires just by worshipping Shiva. So we can see that so many great beings, not just rishis, munis, even incarnations, worshipped Shiva and got initiated by their gurus into Shiva Puja and got what they want. Even the greatest of the greatest sins, worst sins, have been wiped out just by doing Shiva Puja. This Shiva Puja, which is told in Shiva Purana, the exact puja which Sri Krishna himself performed, is being taught to us in this coming weekend program. Sri Krishna got initiated into Samadiksha. That exact Diksha which Maharshi Upamanyu received from Mahadeva himself, which he imparted to Bhagavan Sri Krishna, is being given to us by Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam to all of us. And not only that, we will be worshipping and receiving Sri Yantreshwara. It is said that crystal Shivalinga is the form of the Atman itself. So just worshipping the pure form of Shivalinga by Shiva Puja, how much of benefits everybody can receive by reading the Shiva Purana and seeing and reading the Itihasas, we can see. I request all of you to attend this coming weekend program. Nithyananda.
You saw how beautifully so many avatars, the great beings, have performed Shiva Puja themselves, and how there are stories behind different Jyotirlingas. When the devotees, when Lord Chandra himself offered the Shiva Puja and manifested, and Shiva blessed him with the Jyotirlinga. So the significance of Shiva Puja is all over in our Shastras, in our Puranas. And now, not just in old times, yugas back, centuries back, people manifested such miracles. Today, with the divine blessings of our beloved Swamiji, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, miracles are happening left, right and center to each and every devotee who has been initiated by Swamiji all over the world. Whether you are a born Hindu or you are a practicing Hindu initiated by Swamiji, or you are don't yourself cognize yourself as a Hindu, but you see yourself as a disciple of an avatar, being blessed into Shiva Diksha, Vishesha Diksha, being blessed with the Atmalinga by the greatest avatar of all times, our beloved Swamiji. Thousands and thousands of people are experiencing miracles. Miracles in the form of manifesting different Shaktis of Paramashiva, miracles in the form of amazing healing experiences, miracles in the form of manifesting many things that they wanted to manifest in their lives, and miracles in terms of Atmalinga, the beautiful Spatika Linga, demonstrating its power. Please understand, today, in a world plagued by materialistic desires, consumeristic society where people are running behind the outer world pleasures, the sensual pleasures. More and more luxuries, more and more things that can entertain you, more and more things that can make you more and more restless. Entertainment industry, cinemas, movies, and whatnot. But at this time, at the utmost need for humanity, comes an avatar who initiates us with no prior spiritual practice or experience or knowledge, just because of Swamiji's initiation. His followers and devotees are experiencing miracles worldwide. And I now want to share an undeniable miracle of an Atmalinga because we have a photographic evidence of what we are sharing. The Spatika Linga, the pure Spatika Linga, blessed by Swamiji and given to a devotee, a 21-year-old youth from Europe, from Romania, receives the Atmalinga from Swamiji a year back in 2018 December when he attended the Paramashivoham retreat. Just about a week back or 2 weeks back, his Atmalinga dropped from his hand, fell on the floor and had 4 big dents in the Atmalinga. So he approaches one of our center coordinators requesting if his Atmalinga can be replaced. The center coordinator tells him there is no need for the Atmalinga to be replaced because the Atmalinga blessed by Swamiji is a living deity. It is literally living Paramashiva himself, and the Atmalinga will heal itself. This devotee, who is a great follower and has complete belief in Swamiji, he is extremely upset that his Atmalinga is broken because he literally felt so deeply devoted and connected to it. And he really wanted to replace the Atmalinga because he couldn't see his Atmalinga with 4 dents. But his center coordinator is saying there is no need to replace, it will heal itself. So he decided to wait and watch what's going to happen. The next day, in 24 hours, he takes the Atmalinga and sees it, and he has already seen the healing process getting started in the Atmalinga. And every day he takes a picture. Day 1, day 2, till day 8. On the 8th day, the Atmalinga has completely healed itself. And we have a photographic pictorial evidence of what I'm saying. So today we are going to share with all of you his experience, the Sakshi Pramana. Please understand, we are living in a world, such a materialistic, consumeristic, societal world. And here we are talking about the miracle of what some from outside, who is not initiated by Swamiji, who does not know the power of initiation of an avatar, can call it as a matter. A matter which does not have life in it. But here we are talking about an Atmalinga whose prana pratishtha has been done by the living incarnation of Paramashiva himself, our beloved Swamiji. And the power of prana pratishtha, the Atmalinga blessed and given to us by Swamiji, is a living deity, is not a crystal, is a living deity of Paramashiva, literally talking to you, responding to you, and living with each and every one of us. We have heard this when Swamiji initiates us into the auspicious Shiva Diksha. Now we are going to see a miracle of this living deity healing itself with photographic evidence. So I request the Nithyananda TV Vision team to play the video of the Sakshi Pramana of the Atmalinga healing itself. Let's all watch the miracle.
Nithyananda, I'm Silagi, I'm from Romania, and I want to share some things with you all. I'm 21 years old, I'm a student and a hip-hop producer. I know Swamiji since summer 2018 when he appeared in my life and did so much good that I just fell in love with him and attended Paramashivoham a few months after, where I had some amazing experiences. So, this is one of the gifts I received at Paramashivoham. This is Atmalinga. It's a pure quartz crystal on which is carved the geometrical description of the cosmos, Sri Yantra, and it's energized by Swamiji also. So this is a piece of God. It can be used for healing, it can cause miracles, and it can even heal itself. Actually, this one has healed itself. I accidentally dropped it recently and it cracked in 4 places. I was very upset because I was so connected to it. I prayed that it would heal and I was trying to keep the space. And the next day when I looked, I could literally see the cracks are less, and I was very happy because I knew it will heal more. As you can see in the photos, it's amazing. Another experience I've had with the Atmalinga is when one night I had sleep paralysis and disturbing dreams and couldn't sleep properly. I just put that Atmalinga on my forehead and kept it for a few minutes. After that I had no problems with my sleep. Another time I helped a friend who wanted to manifest money. I blessed him with the Atmalinga and the next day he just manifested. And also my girlfriend helped her father with Atmalinga. He had an infection in the eye and my girlfriend put Atmalinga on his eye and healed. When she arrived home, she called her father and he told her that the infection was disappearing already. So these are just some of our experiences with Atmalinga, a pure gift from Swamiji, and you can also receive yours by attending the Power Manifestation Science Initiation Program, which is held every weekend at your nearest center. Thank you for watching. Nithyananda.
Yes, that was indeed an amazing miracle which even the atheist and the anti-Hindu elements cannot deny. Because there in front of your eyes, you see the day-by-day progress of how beautifully the living deity of Paramashiva, the Atmalinga, has healed itself. And I would now like to invite to share one more Sakshi Pramana, the experience of the initiated disciples of His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is Dr. Nirpa Raval from Australia. Nithyananda Nirpaji.
Nithyananda Ma, thank you.
Yes. So can you share a little bit about yourself, where you're from, what do you do, and when did you receive your Atmalinga?
Yeah, my name is Nirpa Raval. I've been living in Australia from 2009. Came here and worked in the normal hospital, like the main big hospital for 4 years, and then went to general practice training. So I've been working as a general practice from last 4 years. I chose general practice, because I can meet variety of people from psychological to preventative health to all basics of medical care. So I like general practice because I can see all branches of medicine. I think the general practice is one of the best doctors that defines the doctors who looks after the patient as a whole, from acute medicine to preventive. So I've chosen this subject. And I received Atmalinga in 2015 when Swamiji started the third eye initiation in Varanasi.
How did you first know about Swamiji? How did you get introduced to him? And what really connected you to Swamiji?
Yes, 2010 actually, it's kind of a miracle, for me. The 2010, this scandal broke out. So I got to hear Swamiji, Initially I watched his one video of Samadhi, experiencing of his Samadhi, way in 2007 or 8. I liked it actually. I've always been, interested into spirituality. As a doctor, I always looking for healing, and what are the other options for my patients to, because I find a lot of restriction in modern medical field, especially in preventative health, psychological health, and a lot of other disease like cancers and chronic disease. So I'm always looking for, what are the other ways I can help my patient and help myself. to broaden my knowledge. So I stumbled into yoga, Ayurveda, and all these our ancient practices. So I was looking into the meditation and things. One day I stumbled into Swamiji, and then I left it. And then in 2010, when the scandal broke out, I again was interested to see what's really happening. Who I thought he was a genuine. So I started watching him, and I got hooked. Actually, I started following him really well. I started liking his discourses and the wisdom that they were so rich and practical, and it was satisfying my curiosity and my scientific mind as well. So I followed him for 2-3 years before I attended his program. I attended his first program in 2013. From then there was a complete new life, I would say.
Wonderful. And what experiences do you want to share about Atmalinga? How long have you been having it? What are the experiences you have had personally?
So my experiences are also quite undeniably true, because I have persistently, as you know, I'm a doctor, so many people ask my help, for various reasons, from simple headache to a lot of complex like divorce and drug addiction and biggest problem in their life, So the first, actually, when I got it in 2015, that time I was in India, so I thought to go back to Nepal just to go quick visit to my family. So I went there, and in our house, my good elder brother, who was a bit sick, and he was also not eating very healthy. He was eating all tobacco leaves and smoking and meats of all kinds. Usually in our house, we are all vegetarians now, my father, mother. So I started my first experiment on my brother, actually, and I did this. I was there only for 5-7 days, but I did healing with Atmalinga and also prayed to Atmalinga. And then when I left there, I was still in Kathmandu, actually, when my mother calls me, what you did, I don't know, but your brother has suddenly stopped eating meats and he stopped eating tobacco leaves. So I don't know, but this must be part of your Swamiji. I said, yes, definitely it should be. There is no other way. He is so hardcore meat eater, I never thought that he will leave meat just like that. Since then, he hasn't touched me, and he occasionally eats Shruti very, 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 very rarely. But he has done so many, actually, he does so many Nirahara. He was inspired by my Nirahara lifestyle as well. And he's done so many healings on himself. So this is first miracle, because we never thought in our wildest dream that he will leave meat just like that and leave tobacco just like that.
And so all it took to touch and heal him with your Atmalinga, that's it.
5 days. And there were some other people who were saying, oh no, but I know that from my experience, I tried, actually, before that also, I tried many healing on him. I tried to console him and try to engage with him so many times, but it wouldn't work. But this time, I didn't say much. I just did some healing. I just left, and I was in Kathmandu. I suddenly got the call. Yeah, that was the first experience. Immediately after getting the Atmalinga. So I started actually having more respect for the Atmalinga, and initially, you don't know, what is that? We never have experienced this thing before of getting Atmalinga and healing people just like that. So this has never happened in my life. I've never heard anyone. So you don't know. I'm a doctor. I have a scientific bent of mind. So I just didn't know what is it all up to. So we just received, and that was the start.
And I actually wanted to tell all our viewers, right? Now, here is somebody who is a doctor by profession and who has an extremely scientific mind. So these are people who have had their genuine, authentic experiences. Of course, he's not brainwashed or hypnotized the way these anti-humans try to propagate.
Not at all. I don't believe anything on surface value. I don't believe on logics alone. I have to have my own experience. I have to see it and I have to experience it before I claim it that it is a true experience. And I had innumerable experiences like this in my life. There's too many to count, but I'll share few of them if you know.
Please go ahead.
I had this gentleman, 41-year-old guy. He was a drug addict, given up by everyone. Like his wife have given him, medical fraternity has given him, police have given up on him, his family members. He's so hardcore. 15 years since he's come to Australia. Basically, he's from some Maldives or some other country. So he went into wrong, groups and started experimenting. He was so much into hardcore drugs, and then He was also in some substitute program called Suboxone, they do here for the drug addiction, and he was addicted to that as well as his old habits. So he was very. But then I started seeing him, but after 1 or 2 years seeing him, after I received Atmalinga, once I went back to Australia, I told him, I can probably do some sort of healing for you. There's nothing to help. And he was looking for help. So I did healing for him for about few days to weeks, and to my surprise, actually, I wasn't even thinking because before I have already done so many counseling and helping and try to support him, nothing was working. But after healing with Atmalinga, within a month or so, he just becoming good man. He started feeling positive. He gave up his drugs and alcohol and so many hardcore. He was into methamphetamine. He was into cannabis. He was into Suboxone, the replacement program. He was addicted to that as well. So then he decided to give up, and I helped him during the recovery process, how to detox himself. And he did that with about 3-4 weeks to 8 weeks. He completely come off from all the drugs, and he not only become actually completely drug free. He was very inspired by Swamiji. He asked me, what did you heal? What are these things? So I started sharing about Swamiji's. I gave him link, actually YouTube link, and he started following on his own. Now he's becoming a good devotee. He always keeps, Swamiji's. He said as Swamiji, and we have given him second life. And his wife confirmed to me. They were initially having lots of fight and thing, but finally their wife and they had beautiful completion as well. And he's really, really doing him well. I was so proud of that achievement, because he's completely given up by society. And I've got actually another 2 examples exactly like that happened with this sort of.
Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you so much, Nirpaji. This was such a beautiful sharing. See, please understand, the sharing from Nirpaji, I really wanted to bring it in, requested him to share in Nithyananda TV because of his scientific background, because of his professional background as a doctor, and as somebody who heals, who treats patients. And he experiencing the power of Atmalinga, and when he shares how the people got healed just with the touch of the Atmalinga, the power of Atmalinga healing, it really adds to what we as, the viewers, when we hear such experiences, we know the authenticity of it coming from a person like Nirpaji. Thank you so much, Nirpaji, for joining us today and sharing the experiences of Atmalinga. And I know you have many more experiences to share, and we will love to hear it in our future episodes as well. And I would love to invite Ma Nithyanandita and Ma Tattvapriya to come and share about the significance of Guru Puja, the Shiva Puja, and the power of Atmalinga.
Nithyanandam. So this is Ma Tattvapriyananda, and this is Ma Nithyanandita. Actually grateful to be a part of this panel today, because this is something, at least this subject of miracles and how Swamiji is so literally continuously happening in our lives, touching each and every person's consciousness, touching each and every devotee's heart, their life, and happening to them in a very, very mystical way. And of course, we heard from the devotees here in a very beautiful way. They are sharing amazing miracles that have happened, where people who were just given up by the society were saved just by the touch of an Atmalinga. So such amazing things we were hearing till now. And I also want to share a personal experience that happened to me regarding this Atmalinga. So I got this Atmalinga in the year 2014 December, and from then it's been like something, whether whatever state of mind I may be in, whether I'm happy or sad or whatever, just that Atmalinga by itself is extremely powerful. Anything like, it's like something, I just take the Atmalinga and talk to it, and it just manifests as a reality. Many times I've seen this happen. And I just wanted to share one experience that happened to me with this Atmalinga. So I had actually left my Atmalinga on a Shivalinga in Vaidyasarovar. So it was a very an amazing celebration of Shivaratri was happening, and the entire Adina was filled with so many people, and we were all doing Shiva Puja. We all were doing puja and Rudrabhishekam, the Vaidyasarovar. I had left my Atmalinga there, and I just forgot I left it there. And when I came back, I realized that I had left my Atmalinga there, and that whole place was already cleaned up. And I didn't know whom to go and tell, whom to go and ask, because at that time it was the volunteers who were handling it. And I was thinking, oh God, what to do? My Atmalinga, I left it off there, and I don't have any this I cannot get another Atmalinga. At that time, that was the thing, and I was thinking what to do. How am I going to get it? And I was really worried. And then I just remembered, okay, Swamiji has blessed and given me this Atmalinga, and I know it is really powerful. And all I told was, if I am Paramashiva, that time I just declared it as, if I am Mahadeva, let me get my Atmalinga by tomorrow morning before satsang. And that entire night passed. The next day morning, no signs of the Atmalinga coming. Nobody knew, and of course, like there's absolutely no hint. No one even reported and lost and found or anything. It was just a minute before the satsang starting. The screen was about to open, and suddenly a devotee came and tapped my shoulder and asked if this. She just showed my Atmalinga and asked if it was mine. I was stunned. And when I asked her, like, how did she know it? She told that it seems she wanted to keep the Atmalinga with her, but she started feeling like we're too connected to it. And then in her dream, she got a dream where she saw Paramashiva telling her like how that person whom this Atmalinga actually belonged to would be feeling. And that's how she came, and she was looking for whom it might be, and she felt it will be mine, and she came and gave it to me. It might be something like for hearing it might sound very simple, but actually to experience it, because I knew I was not going to get another one, and I really, really wanted it. And just that words and the way it manifested, even to this day, like each time I remember that experience, I feel so empowered.
Actually, Atmalinga itself is a very beautiful medium. It is like carrying a minimized version of Swamiji, because of course Swamiji is Paramashiva. So when Paramashiva himself is giving Atmalinga to you, it is literally a minimized version. It's like how you say pocket dictionary. That's the way it is. It's like pocket Paramashiva for each of us to keep it within ourselves, and to always anything like Swamiji used to beautifully explain, be it Atmamurti, Atmalinga, all of it, even puja, all of these personal connection is given to us, because when we sometimes go into the presence of Master, we do not get to express ourselves as it is, like how we want to show ourselves. We'll never be able to express ourselves as it is because of some intimidation. Like for example, when you see Swamiji, sometimes you will be like, oh, I have to ask this, I have to say this to Swamiji, I have to do this, I have to do that. And after all of that, when you actually go, many people actually get intimidated. But Atmalinga, Guru Puja and Atmamurti, all of these are beautiful tools that we get where we can have a personalized connection with Swamiji.
And I would now like to request Manitya Bhairapriyananda and Manitya Priyamayananda to share their experiences of Atmalinga.
Nithyananda, thank you for having us on this panel today. So today we would like to share our experience on Atmalinga. So when I was having Atmalinga, after I get Atmalinga, I mostly use that for my studies, examination, and all this regarding education. So what happened that day is, in our college, suddenly our lecturer told that we're going to have a surprise test, which the marks will be calculated in our last semester. So whoever is getting the highest mark in the first 5, they are the one who were chosen for the last semester to get the high marks. And then what happened is we didn't study at all, and then suddenly on that day we got that surprise test, and I just told that Atmalinga that I really have to pass the test. You just have to make it happen. I don't know what I will do. I'll just surrender to him, and then I just give some instruction that you have to do it. I'm not going to take this responsibility. It's your responsibility. And I just surrendered to him, and I just wrote the test. After a few minutes, like it's not a few minutes, after like 30 minutes or 1 hour, we got like immediate response from our lecturers in our WhatsApp group. There's like one WhatsApp group with our class members and the lecturers. Immediately, she put the first 5 who are like chosen for the final semester where the marks will be high. So I was the second one. I was like so shocked because I didn't study at all that subject, and I'm not like a good student who's really focusing on the exams and all. So when I see that name in my in my WhatsApp group, I was like, thank you so much. I was so grateful for having Atmalinga. Atmalinga is like immediately whatever you want, like what Nithyananda shared. Immediately whatever you want, you can just ask Atmalinga, I want this, I want that. Immediately you will get it.
Yes, so similarly what Ma Bhairapriya has gone through, I have had exactly the same experience. As we were students, we usually encounter this kind of fear during exams. So I also had this kind of experience where I missed one of the exams, and Swamiji said he will take care, and I was using this Atmalinga for that particular exam where it was the hardest subject of all the 7 years. 7 semesters. So it was really, really hard. As I was a medical student, this is a GIT subject. It was really hard, and I was the only person to write that exam at that time. I had no one to even discuss the answers with. So I was just having this Atmalinga with me, and I really passed that exam with really great marks. So yeah.
Wonderful. Thank you so much for sharing, Manitya Premayananda. I'm sure a lot of college students would love to manifest an Atmalinga just to pass over their exams if only they knew the power of Atmalinga. So with that, I hope all of us have our calendar of 2020 ready for today's Nithyananda Satsang. If not, quickly run and grab one, as Swamiji is going to lead us into the next step of manifesting our reality in 2020 in today's Nithyananda Satsang. So let's get ready for the message from Kailasa and to receive the darshan of the avatar by the chanting of the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
द्राविड वेद प्रवर्तक श्रीमन् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान धीयमान छत्रचामर श्री चिन्नकाहरादि समस्त विरदावल्यरन्तिर ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संग सत्योजात निर्वाण दीक्षा शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पाण्ड्य महाराज गुरु श्रवण शाक्यादि महांतकार निर्वाण ज्ञानवानु दीक्षाधारः वचोच्चेदन पूर्वक ऋषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिना अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ महासंस्थान ज्ञान साम्राज्य शासक सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ तृणवत्युत्तर वशरथम गुरु महासन्निधान महानिर्वाणि पीठस्य अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामण्डलेश्वर अटल पीठस्य अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वन्द्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रचित नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तृ जगद्गुरु भगवान श्री श्री परमहंस नित्यानंद श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामी परात् 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 राजाधिराजाय प्रषड्यशालिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे नमे कामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वैश्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः
சனடி போற்றி சிவன் சேவடி போற்றி நேயத்தே நின்றறி மதனடி போற்றி ஆயப்பிறப்பருக்கும் மன்னனடி போற்றி சீரார் பெருந்துரைரம் தேவனடி போற்றி ஆராத இன்பம் அருளும் மலை போற்றி ஈசனே சிந்தை கவல வந்தனேசனே நீ வருவாய் ஓடு கனிகளை கொண்டு உன்னை பூஜித்தோ அருள் தருவாய் கலி என்னும் கடலினில் மூழ்கிட்ட எம்மினி கலந்து காத்திட்டு கருணை பொய்கையில் அலர்ந்திட்ட அளவற்றம் போல உன் திருவடியில் வாழ்ந்திட பாரா நீ வருவாய் ஒடு கனிகளை கொண்டு பூஜித்தோ அருள் தருவாய். மெய்யினில் வில்வமும் நிறையாக்கடல் நீர் குடியொரு தரிசனம் அருளவா. செம்பொன்மாட சிற்றவை தனிலே சிந்தை கவர்ந்த உன்னை சிக்கன பிடித்தேனே. வந்தும் புகழ் பெறும் நான் வரை நாயகா மதியில் நிறைந்திடுவாய். மதி உணராதவர்க்கு மதி உணர் செய்திட வான்மழு நீ ஏந்திவா. அறவாடிட இசை சூழ்ந்திட ब्रह्मरूपने मीनाक्षि शक्ति सहित सुंदरेशने अण्णामलै उदित नित्यानन्दने चित्त अचित्तெல்லாம் முன்னாலே இயக்கும் முன்னாலே உந்தன் கண்ணாலே சிகையில் அணிந்திட்ட மதியாலே பதிலின் மொழியாலே தெளிந்திடும் வழியாலே ஜீவன் முக்தி பெற விழைந்தோமே உந்தன் திருவடியை தொழுதோமே. ஆகினாய் கேள்வி காண மகிழ்வாகினாய் ஒழியாகினாய் மருகமாகினாய் அதுமாகி அருள்படை தரும் கர்ம விதைகள் தீர்க்கும் காசிநாதனே எங்கள் கர்மம் போக்கி எம்மையாளும் நேசனே ஏகாந்தமாக ஏக பாதம் தூக்கியே மணியாரை காக்க வேண்டும் நித்யானந்தனே. சிந்தை கவர முன்னரே நீ வருவாய் நயே கதிகல சரணடையோ நயே காத்திரவா. அருணாச்சலனே நீ வாராய் அகண்ட ஜோதியரே வாராய் அகிலம் போற்றிடவே வாராய் நித்யானந்தனே.
सितारे देखो हमारे शत्रु तो सारे हारे जय हो. हम वो सिपाही जो है सदा ही रूप शिवा का धारे जय हो.
नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव समारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्ति मध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्य पर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome you all with my love and respect. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Samajis, Satsangis, Sri Mahants, Mahants, Tanedar, Kotari, visitors, viewers, everyone. Sarvanyapita Yajamans, Kartas, Sri Mahants, Mahants, everyone sitting with us all over the world. Nithyananda Hindu University students, Nithyananda E-Gurukul students, Diksha into power manifestation participants, Diksha to PMS participants. I welcome all of you with my love and respects. I welcome everyone sitting live on Nithyananda TV, YouTube Live, Facebook Live, Enlighten app, Kailasa TV, Hinduism Now TV, Twitter, and two-way video conferencing having Nayana Diksha. I welcome all of you with my love and respects. Paramashiva's message from Sri Kailasa today. Pure Ahara. Not only makes the future pure, it cleanses and makes even your past pure. Listen. Once again, here I am affirming the fundamental principles of Hinduism. Pure Ahara not only purifies the future, it purifies the past too. Again, multiple things need to be understood. You need to understand multiple things from this Paramashiva's message. Listen carefully. The word Ahara does not mean just the food you take in. Anything you infuse into you. Anything which makes any form of reaction inside you. is Ahara. It may create good or bad reactions. Anything you take in is Ahara. Understand? Not just food. The sounds you hear, smell you smell, and the taste you take in, the visuals you receive through the eyes, and the words, ideas you receive through all five senses. All this is Ahara. Listen carefully. Understand? Ahimsa, Satya, Asteya, Aparigraha, Brahmacharya. These five principles are very closely connected to Ahara. If you take the food, agitates your tongue, spicy, burning. If you enjoy that kind of heavy, spicy, burning food, and knowing it is plastic food, means food like product, not food, because it is able to stay in your memory strongly and make you crave for it again and again. Understand? When you feel empty inside, you like strong patterns getting into you and making you feel crave about something. Please understand? You enjoy a pattern which makes you feel crave for something, because that gives you a kind of engagement with life. You feel at least something I have to do. At least my patterns are giving attention to me, and my patterns are instigating me to do something. I have something to do, otherwise life is so empty. Understand? That is why I insist on mirroring the neuron activity of Paramashiva or Kailasa at least once on your brain. Means grasping the principles of the cosmos at least once in your brain. If you grasp even once, you will not feel lonely. You will not feel empty. You will not compromise for the cheap, stupid patterns, and you will not feel, oh, life is after all empty. At least let these patterns be there. I will have little craving for some masala, some spicy food. Let me work for it and get it. Then otherwise, what is there in the life? Life is completely empty. No, life is not empty. Life is empty is the absolute delusion and false idea with which you are stuck when you have not explored the conscious dimension of you. I tell you, if you have not explored romance dimension of you, till then what was your life looks empty. Once you explore the romance dimension, life looks little spicy. I tell you, once you explore your conscious dimension, even the romance dimension will look too pale. The conscious dimension of you, the possibilities and powers. Absolute nirvikalpa state. See, when I say conscious dimension, I mean these 5 words. State of Paramashiva unclutching, space of Paramashiva completion, being of Paramashiva absolute Shuddhadvaita, powers of Paramashiva manifesting all possibilities and extraordinary powers, superconsciousness of Paramashiva, extreme Paramashanta Swarupa Sugabodha. Understand? Even if you explore any one of these 5 dimensions, even the romance will look too pale. Understand? When you explore the romance dimension, till then the ordinary life you lived, mundane life you lived, looks very pale. When you explore conscious dimension, even the romance dimension, all that looks very pale. Listen carefully. I am giving absolute independent statements. In the end, I'll make the whole zigzag puzzle fall in place. Carefully listen. One statement I made. Ahimsa Satya Asteya Aparigraha. 5 vows. And Ahara Suddhi. The purity of intake. I don't want to use the word food. I want to use the word intake. The purity of intake. And these 5 fundamental principles, I should say, Ahimsa Satya Asteya Aparigraha is not vows. It is like, see, in India we have 2 things. 2-phase current, 3-phase current. In 2-phase current, some machines will work. But some heavy machines will work only in 3-phase current. Same way, these 5, Ahimsa, Satya, Asteya, Aparigraha, Brahmacharya, is 5-phase current. If you plug in your machine, your body, into 2-phase current, only few actions, few components of your body will function. If you plug your body in 3-phase current, only few more items will function. These 5 principles are like 5-phase current. PHASE. If you are from Indian village, still in Indian villages there are some areas only 2-phase current is supplied without 3-phase current. And there are some areas where 3-phase current is also available. Like, I am from an Indian village. So, there used to be a time, the farmhouse of my pre-monastic family, my grandfather's farmhouse, finally which he donated to me. Now I have given it to Sangha, and Sangha has a Aksharadham in that property, Kailasa, for all the Videha Muktas, all the people who got initiated and lived as disciples and left the body, for the Kailasa for them, the Videha Mukta Kailasa is built on that farmhouse. In that property, only 2-phase current will be there. But in the house, 3-phase current will be available. So in those days, all the 3-phase current work. See, for grinding machine, you need 3-phase current. So all that idli needed for preparing idli, everything they will have to do it in the house and bring it there and make idli. Because the 3-phase current is not available in that farmhouse. Understand? Your body can perform to its peak if you connect it with this 5-phase current. brahmacharya, ahimsa, satya, aparigraha, asteya, this 5 is neither vows nor bondages. These 5 principles are 5 empowering energies. See, for example, if you have only satya and asteya, your body becomes capable of performing few powers, manifesting few powers. If you are empowered only by asteya and aparigraha, your body is empowered to manifest only few powers. If you empower yourself with ahimsa, asteya, aparigraha, you are empowered to manifest few more powers. If you empower yourself with all the 5 powers, 5 base powers, you are empowered to perform extraordinary powers and possibilities. Understand? Ahimsa is not bondage, it is power. It is a phase current. Ahimsa and Ahara Suddhi. Aparigraha and Ahara Suddhi. Asteya and Ahara Suddhi. Brahmacharya and Ahara Suddhi. Satya and Ahara Suddhi. Make a table column. This and building your future is one and the same. I'll explain step by step, because this next 1 week I'm going to help you to plan your future and plant your future. Not just plan, plant your future. Listen. Listen. What is Asteya and Ahara Suddhi? Asteya means non-stealing. Then Ahara Suddhi means intake purity. What is non-stealing related intake purity? You should not hypnotize yourself. Stealing is okay and it is common. All great people, all rich people who are enjoying life only did by stealing directly or indirectly. You should not allow that kind of a material to be consumed by you constantly. Listen. The moment you open the newspaper or TV channel, whole day, constantly if you are bombarded, stealing here, robbing there, this, you come to a subtle understanding. Oh, it is common then. It's not something big. People can survive by stealing also. I think all rich people, the quick way to become rich is this only. Slowly you are getting convinced. Understand? If you don't read newspaper, you are uninformed. But if you read newspapers, you are misinformed, deluded. Do not consume ahara which makes you feel stealing is okay. Understand? Things procured with non-integrity brings the fear of losing them inside you. When you are hooked to asteya, when you are hooked to asteya, asteya, non-stealing. The kind of the power you manifest. The first power is Lakshmi Kripa. Forever Lakshmi is showering on you. Lakshmi is always with you. I tell you, if you just take this one vow, I will not eat till I share with all the people who are in my vicinity. I will only share with all the people who are in my vicinity and eat. Forever Annapurani will be with you. I am giving you, with the grace of Annapurani, with her permission and blessings, I am giving you this as a boon to all my disciples. A simple thing I learnt from my grandmother. Hey, மற்றவங்களுக்கு கொடுக்காம சாப்பிட்டா வயிறு வலிக்குண்டா. Very simple way. Later on I learnt that is the fundamental sutra to keep Annapurani in your life alive. I tell you. I tell you. Take this one vow. Anyone in my vicinity, known to be in my vicinity, whether my house or next few houses at least, in the street, I'll make sure they are all given food before I take every day. You will ever have Annapurani with you. I'm not even saying take care of the whole city you are in. No. Your vicinity. What is known to you as your breathing space? Maybe maximum 3-4 houses around you. In Indian village means we know the whole street. Maybe 10 houses will be known to you. Your own people. Like a friends or family. And the people, the street beggars. I think nowadays even in the street we don't see beggars or sadhus coming for food. It's okay. Whoever is available and all the animals in your vicinity, take this as a vow. Annapurani will be with you forever. Take this asteya as vow with the grace of Mahalakshmi. I tell you, any one of my disciples, take this asteya, non-stealing, as a vow. Plug yourself to that PHASE, pace power of non-stealing. With the permission and blessings of Mahalakshmi, I am giving you this as a boon. Mahalakshmi will be with you forever and showering you with wealth. Not just giving you, showering you with wealth. Non-stealing is a power, not wow. It triggers energy in you. Understand? Don't be deluded, delusively convinced stealing indirectly or directly is okay. No. Delusion, delusive information. Listen. With the delusive information, consumption starts delusion. Every day in and day out, reading that stupid news, here stealing, there stealing, here robbing, there robbing, jinganaka, janganaka, all these things, only in the initial level, you will feel, oh, people are stealing, all that. Then slowly, you start cherishing the heroic side of the thieves, robbers. And when you start cherishing their heroic side, slowly you can steal for right reason. You are slowly deluded. Then, oh, stealing, understand that is the worst delusion. You cannot steal even for right reason. Understand? If you want to use your body just as a bullock cart, you don't need this 5-phase current. Just drag your life. If you want to use your body like tractor, at least have 1-phase current. In this 5-phase, anyone. Brahmacharya, or asteya, or aparigraha, or ahimsa, or satya. If you want to use your body better than tractor, sports utility vehicle, SUV, use at least 2-phase current. If you want to use it, next level, high speed, more possibilities and capabilities. Like it can take off for few hundred feet whenever required and land. Use 3-phase current, 3-phase power supply. Understand? These 5 powers are like a 5-pin available for you from the cosmos. Anytime you can plug yourself into that. Remember, these 5 are not vows, it is powers. Do you want to plug yourself into only any one or all 5? That's it. When I went to Srirangam, beautifully there was a 5-hole on the floor in stone. That story says that if you put all the 5 holes in that holes, 5 fingers in the holes, you can see the 3 Paramapada. It has its own stories. Later on I will explain that. And just like that 5 hole, this 5 phase is available for us as 5 powers. Do you want to have just single phase, double phase, triple phase, 4 phase, 5 phase? Up to you. But each one of this is not vows, it is power. If you want to use your body as like a helicopter, then go for 4-phase current. Just want to use your body. Jet to Kailasa. Use all 5-phase, that's all. Sannyasi should know. Doing all these powers, living all these 5 vows is not vows actually. It is actually receiving 5-phase current from cosmos. I think you should have visually 5-phase plug hanging next to your bed. Each phase, brahmacharya, ahimsa, asteya, aparigraha, satya. Am I plugged into any 1 or 2-phase or 3-phase or 4-phase or 5-phase? Let me see. Asteya, non-stealing. For non-stealing, ahara suddhi is not eating the information which deludes you with the idea stealing is common and it's okay. No. Never the thieves should be given the heroic place in your life, in your inner space. Listen carefully. Ahriyate iti aharaha. If something is taken inside, it is ahara, not just physical food, even the information. That is why from the beginning I told you guys, when these abusers attacked, from the beginning, I think from 2003 I am telling, when these abusers attack, abuse, harass, I tell all the disciples, understand, stop taking that information inside. Don't think, I will not react. That is enough. I'll be in ahimsa. No, you are wrong. Listen carefully. For ahimsa, ahara suddhi, for ahimsa, purity of food is not even taking these abuses inside. The moment you see the name and you understand from the first line, it is going in the language of abuse. Don't take inside. Understand? There are 3 levels. You take that abuse inside and think it is true, and you also become abuser. That you lose the guru, you also become guru drohi. That is the worst thing. Second, you take this information, but you don't react. You put yourself in the space of ahimsa and stop reacting. You don't react. That is also only next level. Best is not even taking them inside, because even if you take inside and don't react externally, internally already the reaction and suffering would have started, and you will be suppressing them. Too much negative stuff going inside, you can't suppress for a long time. You will start suffering inside, I tell you. Fools get brainwashed by abusers. A decent, logical thinkers don't react to abusers. Intelligent people don't even allow the abusers shit inside them. Don't eat the shit. Why do you want to eat their shit and then suffer whether I should vomit or I should send it out through diarrhea? And why to struggle? Why struggle? Ahimsa, ahara suddhi. Ahara suddhi for ahimsa is, don't even allow the abuser's words, ideas, anything they utter or write inside your system. Ignore, move it out. I'm not even seeing the Facebook. The team which sees the Facebook and brings it to me, the main important things I need to attend. Of course, still we don't even know Messenger is hacked and it is in the control of many people. We don't know who are all having the control. Lots of parallel chats, all that drama. Of course, it was going on for years, and even now we are seeing. So that is one side. Even the Facebook, I'm not seeing. These people who wants the team, if they want my input, they try to bring few things to my notice. I told them very clearly, whoever has put the Kailasa flag as their banner, it's a standard. They are my devotees, my disciples. Bring only theirs to me. They bring only theirs to me. below their post, even if there are comments by other people whose display picture, sorry, that I think cover photo is not Kailasa flag. I tell them, if they try to bring that comments, I tell them, that person as Kailasa as cover photo. Yes, Swamiji. Then read out that comment to me. No, Swamiji. Then don't read the comment to me. Take it away. I am not interested. Understand? I am interested only with my disciples, in my disciples' life. I don't have time to hate the people who hate me. I don't have time to be sarcastic with the people who are very sarcastic to me. I have time only to love the people who love me. Even for that, I have too many people who are loving me. Arey, Paramashiva has given me his very space with so much of love, and யார் கொடுப்பார் இந்த அரியாசனம்? பெருமான் தன்னுடைய ஷியாமளா பீட சர்வஞ பீடம் கொடுத்து தன் திருவடியிலேயே என இருத்திக் கொள்ள he has given his own space to me, his own ஷியாமளா பீட சர்வஞ பீட, his own Kailasa. To me. Why waste time in the people who hate you? If you are fighting with the people who hate you, you are in hell. You are with Rakshasas. If you are sarcastic with the people who are very sarcastic to you, you are with Pythiums, Lusus. If you are loving the people who are loving you, you are in heaven. If you are working intensely with integrity to people who are very integrated to you, you are in Kailasa. That's all. I tell the team which is seeing this HDH Facebook page or Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page and brings it and presents it to me to ask my input and opinion, I tell them very clearly, if somebody has put Kailasa as cover photo, I think display photo is supposed to be your photo and cover photo is supposed to be Kailasa flag. That is what is I declared as like a symbol for my disciples. If somebody has these two, cover photo as Kailasa and display photo as yours, then bring their comments or bring their post to me. I will respond, I will give my input. If not, don't even bring it. Why waste time? I tell you, the house you are staying, safeguard completely, no thief can enter and steal. After that, stop reading news about all types of burglaries and stealing, robbing. Stop being bombarded by the burglary, robbery happening everywhere. That's all is the fundamental principle for Ahara Suddhi. With the grace of Paramashiva, I have become safe. Paramashiva is protecting me and the Sangha. Kalabhairava is protecting me and the Sangha. Nobody can harm me and the Sangha. Now, what is the need to know what these abusers are vomiting or shitting? What is the need? I told very clearly my team, which is helping me and supporting me in the administration. And in my life, if somebody has put Kailasa as the display photo, bring their comments, inputs, or their posts. If I need to respond, I'll respond. If somebody has not done that, don't even bring their post or their comments, or I don't need to know. I tell you, follow the same principle. Ahriyate iti aharaha. Shankaracharya beautifully writes in Gita Bhashya, 6th chapter, 17th sloka. I also have a beautiful Gita sloka for you guys. I'll read out when I am explaining further the Ahara Suddhi. First, let me finish this. Asteya, and I am talking now about ahimsa, non-violence. See, if you eat the shit of abusers, non-violence is possible but becomes difficult. You will be agitated, and then you have to calm yourself down using all powerful cognition, and then you become non-violent, wasting time. Why do you want to put that shit inside and then go on be cleaning? Anything abusers do is a shit. Why do you want to eat that shit? See, first, in 1 or 2 lines itself, you will know very clearly whether it is going in right direction or abusive direction. The moment you understand it is going in abusive direction, just stop in taking it in. It is a shit. The moment you know somebody is an abuser, just unfriend and move them away. Understand, I tell you. Our goal of life is Kailasa. Our goal of life is enlightenment. Your goal of life is not investigating about me. It is about achieving Kailasa. If you think you can investigate about me and try to find the truth, then you will start following me. Investigate about what I am offering to you. The strength of it. And then raise yourself. That is the only thing you can do. If you are inspired to investigate about me and then try to follow me, the abusers have already deluded you. I am not saying I am doing something wrong or I should not be investigated. Be very clear, I am not doing anything wrong. Neither morally nor legally anything wrong I don't do. I don't do anything immoral or illegal. Be very clear. To my integrity, to Paramashiva, I am absolutely integrated. I neither do anything illegal nor do anything immoral. I am making it very clear once for all. But if you are trying to think you will investigate me and then you will start moving towards Kailash, you are not going to move. You are not going to move anywhere. Because your investigation will never stop even after I leave the body. Even after I go back to Kailash, you will be sitting and investigating. Because recently there was a case filed on Paramashivoham. Somebody started claiming paternity. Paternity lawsuit on Paramashivoham. He left the body so long before. Somebody is claiming, oh, Paramashivoham fathered me. Finally, it proved as a false. That is different. But the investigations will go on even after I leave to Kailash. Understand what I am offering The state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness of Paramashiva. This power manifestation science, investigate that. And if it clicks with you, start following it and raise yourself to Kailasa. That is the right thing. If the abusers are instigating you, and you ate that shit, better detox yourself and start doing the right things in the life. Raising yourself to Kailasa by what I am offering to the world. Otherwise, if you are investigating me, it's waste of your time and waste of your life and waste of your energy. It's an unending process. It's not going to end even after I leave the body. So understand very clearly. As far as ahimsa is concerned, the ahara suddhi is not even allowing the shit to enter into your being. Ahara suddhav sattva suddhihi. You have three guna like a physical matter in you. Rajas, tamas, sattva. That is actually physical reality of your body, not just mental. It's a guna of your muscle memory, not just biomemory. Your muscles carry these three, sattva, rajas, tamas. These three guna. The sattva component becomes pure and more active if the intake is pure. Understand? Ahara suddhau sattva suddhihi. This is from Chandogya Upanishad. 7th Prapadaka, 26th Kanta, 20th Mantra. The translation is, when what is taken inside through all the senses is pure, the inner space becomes pure. And I will give you multiple Shruti Smriti, Veda, Agama and Purana references. Listen about this each vow, ahimsa. Even if you intake the informations, non-vegetarian food is common, it is okay. It's leading to delusion. Understand? Remember very clearly, anything which can suffer should not be killed for your food. Even milk, the cows should be treated with a lot of respect, devotion. Drink milk only from that kind of goshalas. I am trying to achieve that agamic perfection in our goshalas too. Sri Pranavananda is doing a really wonderful job. Not only doing ko-puja, he has brought that spirit inside the goshala. I am very happy. He is doing a wonderful job. Of course, surely still we have a long way to go. But he has brought a very, very high quality of that spirit of agamas into our goshalas. I wanted all our goshala in charges all over the world to read the agama and understand the spirit with which cows need to be treated. In every level, ahimsa, ahimsa is a power. I tell you, if you plug yourself to the pace, PHASE, called ahimsa, power to you, ahimsa, current to you, you manifest extraordinary joy as a power. In front of you, all the enmity dissolves. Patanjali says beautifully this about this power. A man who is empowered by ahimsa, in front of him, the enmity just melts down. I tell you, it's all true. It's all true. Ahara suddhau sattva suddhihi, sattva suddhau dhruva smritir, smritir lambe, sarva grandhinam vipra mokshaha. Chandogya Upanishad, 7th Prapadaka, 26th Kanta, 20th Mantra. When what is taken inside through all senses is pure, the inner space becomes pure. When the inner space becomes pure, our memory about who we really are in the true nature becomes steady. That is, we remember our spiritual nature and become established in super consciousness of Paramashiva. This destroys all granthis and gives moksha. Once again, I am affirming the ultimate realities of Hinduism. Do not allow you to be brainwashed, deluded by the large quantity of information. Violence is okay. No. Violence is not okay. Himsa is not okay. You need to know, actually, even if you start seeing the large quantity of abusive material, you will start feeling like, oh, abusing is okay. No. Neither abusing nor consuming the abusive materials is okay. No. Neither consuming nor abusing is okay. Do not consume abusive materials and do not abuse. Large quantity does not justify its existence. Large quantity does not bring legitimacy. But unfortunately, with a large quantity, you start feeling it is legitimate. No. No. If you don't allow abusive materials inside you, abusers' words inside you, and block them absolutely from all contacts, including social media, in every possible, completely disconnect from them. And I give you the boon of eternal Guru Bhakti and feeling connection once for all. Nobody will be able to destroy it, disturb it. Like, if you always share food and eat, Annapurani will be with you. If you decide non-stealing as power for you, Lakshmi will be with you. If you decide not to allow any abusers, Kandu muttu, kettu muttu. Even if you remember them or see them by mistake even their photographs, it is wrong. Do not allow any material from them to go inside you. If you just keep their whole shit away from you, you will have that feeling connection, Guru Bhakti forever. That's a boon I give you. Unbroken feeling connection. Once somebody is abuser, not connected to Swamiji or the Sangha, don't allow anything, even one word from them to enter into your system. They are cunning and strategic enough to shake you, understand? Reducing your frequency by shaking is too easy. Already gravity is pulling you down. Raising you to Kailasa is the real work. They already became heavy. Shine Bunye Madhyalogam Vishanti. When you lose the higher possibility space, you drop and collapse into abusers' shit and their lower space. And they will really naturally try to gravitate you towards them. Only if you keep them absolutely away, you can continue to levitate towards Kailasa. Do not budge for the brainwashing methods of abusers. Save yourself from the brainwashing of abusers. Some non-Hindus abusing this mandalas and Jnananjana and all, I can at least give them the benefit of doubt. Okay, different culture, they may not know. It's a cultural difference. But the born Hindus trying to abuse mandalas and Jnananjana, which is done as per Agama, really they are getting lot of bad karma. What to do? That's what people want. Abusing mandala is directly abusing deities because all mandalas are living deities. Sri Chakra can be empowered only by Parashakti with Shodasi. I am using Shodasi mantra openly in all mandala process. What I am using? I am using Shodasi mantra only. Panchadasi and the 16th syllable, which is secret. I am using 15 Panchadasi syllable to energize, to infuse energy. How can that be black magic? If you are calling Sri Chakra being energized with the Panchadasi and Shodasi as a black magic, then be very clear, you are getting enough karma, bad karma to destroy yourself. That's why I told, if you have a doubt that these mandalas are black magic, then go to any of these temple. Arunachaleshwara temple in Tiruvannamalai, Samayapuram Mahamariyamman temple, and Madurai Meenakshi temple, Kashi Vishwanatha temple, Kasi Kalabhairava temple, Ujjaini Mahakaleshwar temple, Ramanadam Ramanatha Swami temple. Bring any of that prasadam and put it on the mandala. It will work more stronger. Mandala will start working more stronger. If it is black magic, how will it work? Put all these prasadam on all these mandalas. It will work more stronger. It will radiate more energy. Because these are absolutely done as per Vedagamic principles. If somebody has done black magic, he will not allow this temple prasadam to be put on their black magic. Because temple prasadams, if they are put on the black magic will not work. Mind control mechanisms will not work. That's why I am saying that go and bring the Arunachaleshwara Deepam, that Jnananjanam Prasadam, Deepa Jnananjanam, and add it with our Jnananjanam, it will work multifold. A black magician will not tell, hey, bring temple prasadam and add it to this. No, he knows temple prasadam. If it is added with black magic will stop functioning. I am not doing black magic. That is why I am saying, go and bring all the temple prasadam and add it with all this. Anything I have given is as per Veda Agamic tradition. If you are abusing mandalas, you are abusing directly the Veda Agamic tradition and Veda Agamic traditionally energized deity. You get the karma of directly abusing gods and deities. The bad karma of abusing gods and deities. If anybody abuses Jnananjana, they get the direct karma of abusing Paramashiva's third eye. What kind of bad karma you will get? You know. You get the bad karma, it is up to you. What can I say? I wanted to make it very clear to the whole world. All these things. All the yantras, mandalas, devis, deities have given are purely energized as per Vedagamic tradition. That's it. All the powers I express or my disciples express is as per the Vedagamic tradition. Nothing is black magic or any jingmuk chakpuk, chuk chuk, look, book. It's pure Vedagamic tradition. That's all I can say. So understand, don't even allow the abusive, sarcastic people and their shit near you or inside you. I tell them very clearly. I told my team, you also follow the same policy. Actually, you can unfriend everyone, whoever has removed the Kailasa as a cover photo, cover picture. Why do you want their shit? See, all our devotees, let us form our own ecosystem in social media. What for you are there in the social media? To enrich, to share the message of Paramashiva. So have friends only who has Kailasa as the cover photo. And even other friends, if you are able to enrich them and if they are ready to get enriched, have them as friends. If they are abusers, just say no and disconnect from them. That's it. Make this as a simple policy. That's the best way for ahimsa. I have one more beautiful verse from Manusmriti, 5th chapter, 51st sloka. I'm in love with Manu now. I'm reading Manu so much. Wow, what a great being. A Manu should be worshipped. Manu should be worshipped. Manusmriti should be brought to legitimacy in the world. Manu is something extraordinary being. And I'll read out the sloka. Anumanta Vishasida Nihanta Krayavikrayi Samskarta cha Upaharta cha Kadakash Cheti Kadakaha. So he who permits the slaughter of animal, he who cuts it up, he who kills it, he who buys or sells meat, he who cooks it, who serves it up, he who eats it, all of them are individually considered as the slayer of the animal, O God. Don't involved in this whole chain. Let me try to read out once more because it's an English transliteration. Anumanta, Vishasita, Nihanta, Kraya, Vikrayi, Samskarta cha, Upaharta cha, Kadakash, Cheti, Gatakaha, Gatakaha. It's English transliteration, they've sent it, so I'm reading. I can read Sanskrit script and Tamil script more easily without pronunciation. In English, that the sometimes you don't know the ka, ga properly. Anyhow, Manusmriti 5th chapter, 51st sloka. Gatakaha. That's the last word. Cheti gatakaha. Yes. He who permits the slaughter of animal, he who cuts it up, he who kills it, he who buys or sells meat, he who cooks it, he who serves it up, he who eats it, all of them are individually considered as the slayer of the animal. This is Manusmriti 5th chapter, 51st sloka. I'll tell them to put the original Sanskrit verse in Devanagari script and English script transliteration and translation. So you can all use it. You don't have to carry the same pronunciation mistakes if I have done any pronunciation mistake. I'll put the original verse. So listen. In every level, Ahara Shuddhi matters. All of you clean up your ecosystem. I'll also give instruction to my social media team. Clean up our social media ecosystem. Whether HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam page or Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam page, all pages, profiles, everywhere. Remove everyone who does not have Kailasa as cover photo. So we are clear. And if you want to remain in HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam or Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam page as friends, please put Kailasa flag as cover photo. If you don't want, no problem. You yourself can unfriend also, no problem. Otherwise, this team will clean it up. So I wanted to make sure that we have our own spiritual ecosystem. That is enough for me. You also create your own spiritual ecosystem. That's all. Don't waste time in eating the shit of abusers and then cleaning it up. Not reacting is okay, but that is not the best space to be. There are so many people who are deeply devoted to Guru and the Sangha, Guru, Linga and Sangha, who will strengthen you, enrich you, support you in Vakyartha Sadas, Jivartha Sadas. Have all of them as friends. Why should we waste our time in hating the people who are hating us? Let's love the people who are loving us, that's all. Neither we should waste time in hating the people who hate us, nor we need to waste time in being sarcastic to people who are sarcastic to us. What's the use? Let's straight be loving to people who are loving us. And I want to tell you guys, whoever enjoys my love, and I really love you guys, whoever enjoys my love, want to enjoy my love, come on, have a page, Facebook page with Kailasa flag as a cover photo. You can have 2 pages also. Maybe you can have 1 page for your other activity, 1 page for relating with me. Have a page with Kailasa page as cover photo. I will be keeping you in these Facebook pages profiles. Even though I am not directly seeing all of them, if you have Kailasa as a cover photo, the team will bring your messages, posts and comments, everything to me, and I'll respond. Let's enjoy each other's love and enrich our life. Live happily. That's all. So social media cover photos can be downloaded from kailasa.org/social media. So I give you 3 options. 1, keep Kailasa flag as your cover photo in your main ID itself. Then anything you post, your ideas, your posts, your comments will be brought to it will be presented, I will respond and whatever. That's the first choice. Second, you can have 2 IDs. One to relate with me, another one to do whatever you want, your life. I give you that option. In which ID you put Kailasa as cover photo, in that I'll tell them to keep you connected in all this social media ecosystem. It's not 1 page, I think some 20-30 pages are there. Profiles, pages and all that. I don't even know all of that. So they will keep you. The third is, you don't want to be part of this ecosystem, you yourself can unfriend and leave, no problem. Be blissful, that's all. You be blissful, we will be blissful, that's all. No problem. You live your life, we live our life. Be happy. Let's be happy, that's it. No problem. I tell you, all my disciples do the same as a principle and policy. From the beginning, I am telling you guys, anybody starts attacking, they are not going to listen. And better don't waste your time with them. Just don't listen to them. Keep them away from you. Save yourself. Why do you want to eat their shit? And then struggle whether I should vomit the shit out or leave it through enema, or why to struggle with their shit? That's it. Keep the shit away. Over. So with this, I'll enter into Diksha, into power manifestation next, after a break. A small break now. Stay tuned. I'm going to give Diksha into power manifestation. Even if you already received the Diksha, stay tuned. Wait for Diksha. Today I brought one Bhagavad Gita sloka to all of you. I'll just read out. Annat bhavanti bhutani parjanyannat Annat bhavanti bhutani parjanyannat sambhavaha Yanyat bhavati parjanyo yanya karma samudbhavaha. Rain fosters the cultivation of food which nourishes all living beings. Sacrifice gives rise to rain, and sacrifice is born of prescribed duties. Understand? Even the rain should be brought with powerful positive cognitions, so the food itself is filled with powerful cognitions. So it becomes such pure food and goes inside you and manifests powerful cognitions. This is from Gita, 14th sloka, 3rd chapter. I'll expand on this later on in further satsangs. Now, after a break, we will enter into Diksha, initiation into power manifestation.
Nithyanandam. Welcoming back all the viewers as we are listening to Swamiji, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. It's such a great fortune for all of us to receive, to be able to hear such great truths by Paramashiva himself. As you all know that today we are having Shiva Diksha initiation by Swamiji. And before we can receive, before we go ahead for the initiation, I would like to share what the Diksha means, why it is so important, how much tapas or how much a person goes through just to receive this Diksha, which Swamiji is making it available so easily. And to share that, I would request Ma Prematmananda Swami to share how the importance of Shiva Diksha and how it is helpful in our life. So, handing over to Ma Prematma.
Nithyanandam. Thank you, Man Bhakti Priyananda. Yes, so we are blessed every weekend with this Diksha into power manifestation. Power manifestation. Is that something possible for us? What do we mean by that? How do you manifest powers? And what kind of powers? Would you be able to move objects just through your third eye? Do we have third eye? Can that be awakened? Do I have to do tapas for how many, thousands of years? We have all sorts of questions, misunderstanding about third eye. And the moment we think of third eye, we think of Paramashiva. Yes, I've seen some pictures, stories where I've heard about Paramashiva having third eye, or I know he has third eye, and it is used in a very destructive way. A lot of misconception people have about third eye. Actually, one of the Puranic stories that most of us know is when the Ashura, Tarakasura, is creating a havoc, creating a lot of trouble for the Devas, he actually has got a boon that only the son of Paramashiva can kill him. Knowing that Paramashiva is a brahmachari, he is in meditation, and obviously he will not be able to have kids, so that is why he thinks he's smart and gets the boon that only the son of Paramashiva can kill him. So the Devas come together, come up with a plan how to wake up Paramashiva, how to disturb his meditation. And Indra, of course, comes up with all these wonderful ideas. He goes to Lord of Love. He goes to Kamadeva and says, please go disturb Paramashiva. When he comes out of meditation, we can have him marry Parvati, and then the son will be born, and he will destroy this Tarakasura. Kamadeva is very afraid, but what to do? He has to do this. So he goes to disturb, in an attempt to disturb the meditation of Paramashiva, and puts the arrow. But before the arrow reaches Paramashiva, Paramashiva opens his third eye, and with the flame that comes from his third eye, he burns Kamadeva. Basically, when the third eye is awakened, it burns Kama, lust. Swamiji beautifully says that with the third eye open, all the fantasies that we carry are destroyed. And of course, from the spark of Paramashiva, the son is born and he destroys the Tarakasura. How does this relevant in our life? Every single one of us have third eye. Swamiji, who is physical form manifested, Paramashiva himself manifested as Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, is not only here to show the power of his third eye, he is helping us realize that every single one of us have the third eye. And through this Shiva Diksha, he is awakening opening the third eye in every single one of us so we can also burn our fantasies. And when we live with reality, we can create any reality that we want, and we can manifest the powers of third eye. It is no longer a fictional story or a Puranic story, but it is real, and we all can have that power and manifest anything that we want in our life. As we were mentioning, to worship Shiva, you have to become Paramashiva. But who's going to make us Paramashiva unless Paramashiva himself does that? That is what Swamiji is blessing us, gifting us by awakening the Kundalini Shakti in us, opening the third eye in us to help us understand that we are Paramashiva and we have all these powers. And every single one of us, every single being has the Paramashiva DNA. So this Shiva Diksha program, the Diksha into Power Manifestation, is a gift directly from Kailasa, brought directly by Paramashiva himself, and we have this program offered every single weekend. So take this opportunity and attend. It is just 2 days. We do not need to do tapas for thousands of years or go to Kailas or Himalayas and do all kinds of tapas. Swamiji himself has come down from Kailasa to give this boon to us. So let us benefit, celebrate, and get our third eye awakened so we see the reality and manifest the reality that we want. So this program every weekend, we have Diksha into Power Manifestation. So thank you, Nithyananda.
Thank you so much, Ma. I would like to once again request everybody, as we understood the value, the importance of Diksha, the moment you get Diksha from Guru, a Guru who is an incarnation of Paramashiva himself, what best you can have it? What else you want? Like the moment we always pray to God, we always go to God that I want this, I want that. When he himself is coming and giving you Diksha, he himself is manifesting through you when he gives Diksha. So let us not miss this opportunity to get Diksha from Paramashiva himself. And this weekend program is not only like full day program, it is right, like for Indian time zone, it is from 7 a.m. IST to 1:30 p.m. IST, which is just like a half a day. So half a day on Saturday and half a day on Sunday. For US time zone, it is 1 p.m. to 8:30 p.m. PST. So as per your comfort, Swamiji himself is coming and making himself available so that all of us can receive Diksha wherever we are. For the very first time, the Diksha is available online. Otherwise, it takes a lot of hard work, tapas, to receive Diksha. So don't miss the opportunity. Once again, sign up for Diksha into Power Manifestation, which will be the upcoming weekend program, and where you will get Diksha from Swamiji, which is the first level Diksha in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, Shiva Diksha, Vishesha Diksha, and you'll be receiving the Atmalinga. So don't miss the opportunity. Sign up now. And as we are moving ahead for the initiation, don't forget to share this live stream with your friends and family. You can write down the hashtags and share with your friends and family right away. And of course, don't miss the bell icon on the screen which you are seeing. Subscribe our YouTube channel, follow our Facebook page and Twitter handle so that you can get live updates. And as Swamiji said, let's have our own social media group, which will be like for the devotees. So Don't forget to share, and let us all welcome Swamiji for the initiation. Thank you for watching. Nithyananda.
Now, Diksha. Listen. I am giving you a powerful passcode to connect with Paramashiva and connecting your being with Paramashiva and Sri Kailasa. Listen carefully. First, in Hindu tradition, always first Gayatri is given as initiation. So I will first give you Gayatri and then lead you to initiation. Om Mahaganapataye Namaha. Listen, in Hindu tradition, even if Ganapati has to start something, he has to do puja to himself and start. In all major temples, there will be a shrine called Rettapillayar, whether Thiruvannamalai or Madurai, the Isanya corner of the temple, there will be Rettapillayar Koil. In Thiruvannamalai, if you see exactly on the Isanya corner of the temple, the sixth Prakaram, there will be Rettapillayar temple. Same way in Madurai, Isanya corner, there will be Rettapillayar temple. In Kanchipuram, there will be Rettapillayar temple. See, Ishanya is the corner where the Vastu puja is done. The initiation of the construction starts. So first, Ganapati has to worship himself with the Sankalpa. Then the whole action starts. Then we worship Ganapati. Then, so that is why the Rettapillayar Kovils. Rettapillayar is Ganapati himself doing Sankalpa of himself and worshipping and beginning. Now, listen to Gayatri Mantra. Om Bhur Bhuvaswaha Tat Savitur Arenyam Bargo Devasya Dhimahi Diyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bhur Bhuvaswaha Tat Savitur Varenyam Bargo Devasya Dhimahi Diyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bhuvaswaha Tat Pitur Varenyam Bargo Devasya Dhimahi इयो यो न प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात्. Now, Sivadiksha mantra, Samayadiksha mantra. Listen carefully. Om Am Haum Shivaya Namaha. Om Ham Aum Shivaya Namaha. Om Ham Aum Shivaya Namaha. Now Mahavagya for continuous ajapa japa. Listen carefully. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. With this, I initiate you into all four Charyapada, lifestyle of Paramashiva, Kriyapada, Anmartha Puja, everyday puja to Paramashiva, to connect with Paramashiva. Third, Yoga of Paramashiva, Nithyananda Yoga, Jnanapada, power manifestation signs of Paramashiva. I initiate all of you into all these four. So with this, let's start the process. Sit and connect with Paramashiva. Chant the Mahavagya intensely. I will awaken your Kundalini Shakti now and connect you with Paramashiva and Sri Kailasa. You will literally have Paramashiva's darshan. And I will be there now amongst you, initiating all of you, awakening your Kundalini Shakti. Let's start. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
கருணார்ணவமாய் கருதக்கதினல்கும் அருணாச்சல சிவமீதா அதுவே தலம் அருணாச்சலம் தலம் யாவிலும் அதிகம் அது பூமியின் இதயம் அறி அதுவே சிவன் இதய பதியாமொரு மருமத்தலம் பதியாமவன் அதிலே பதிவானொளி மலையாய் நிதம் அருணாச்சலமெனவே பேரற்புதலிங்கத்துருக்குள் ஆதினாள் மார்கழி இல்லாதிரை அஜோதி எழும் ஈசனை மால் முன்னமரர் ஏற்றி வழிபட்ட நாள் மாசி சிவராத்திரி அம்மற்று கிரியாக தங்களருளால் உலகம் தாங்குவதற்கன்றி இன்புறைவன் சித்தனென என்றும் எனதுள்ளே பொங்கி ஒளிரும் புகைப்பல் போகமொடு என்றுள்ளே எல்லா உலகும் தகையவியலால் புல்லாவினைகள் குணமாம் புகலீது இல்லாததுவாம் எது கண்ணுறலால் எல்லாரருணாச்சலமாம் இதுவே எல்லாரருணாச்சலமாம் இதுவே தெரியல்லை உற்று கண்ணுற்றால் கருத்தினால் தூர கருதினால் உண்மே வருத்தமுறாது வராத வேதாந்த அறுத்த விஞ்ஞானம் ஆர்க்கும் உண்டாமே அறுத்த விஞ்ஞானம் ஆர்க்கும் உண்டாமே யோசனை மூன்றாம் இத்தலவாசற்கு வாசருதி கையாதியின்றியுமின் பாசமில் சாயுச்சியம் பயக்கும் ஈசனாம் என்றன் ஆணையினானே ஈசனாம் என்றன் ஆணையினானே
चमके सितारे देखो हमारे शत्रु तो सारे हारे जय हो। हम वो सिपाही जो है सदा ही रूप शिवा का धारे जय हो। हे आज अंधेरे छटे हैं, कम हुए हैं घटे हैं, कल जो दुश्मन यहाँ थे आज पीछे हटे हैं। गाती ये धरती है, गाता ये अंबर है, गाती है सारी हवा। तेरे मन में शिवा, मेरे मन में शिवा, सांसों में शिवा, प्राणों में शिवा, हर घड़ी में शिवा, हर दिशा में शिवा, आज गुंजा हुआ है जय जय शिवा। तेरे मन में शिवा, मेरे मन में शिवा, सांसों में शिवा, प्राणों में शिवा, हर घड़ी में शिवा, हर दिशा में शिवा, आज गुंजा हुआ है जय जय शिवा। तेरे मन में शिवा। सारी दीवारें भी सारी तलवारें भी तुमने दुश्मन की अब तोड़ दी है। आई थी आंधियां जिस दिशा से यहाँ उस दिशा मोड़ दी है। जीतना था हमें, हारना था हमें, ये तो होना ही था सबने भाऊ। रात ढलनी ही थी, दिन निकलना ही था, ये तो होना था भाऊ। अपना जीवन निराला है, इसको हमने ही ढाला है। वीरता की वो ज्वाला है, जिसको सीने में पाला है। कहती ये ज्वाला है, कहता ये जीवन है, कहता समय है सदा। तेरे मन में शिवा, मेरे मन में शिवा, सांसों में शिवा, प्राणों में शिवा, हर घड़ी में शिवा, हर दिशा में शिवा, आज गुंजा हुआ है जय जय शिवा। तेरे मन में शिवा, मेरे मन में शिवा, सांसों में शिवा, प्राणों में शिवा, हर घड़ी में शिवा, हर दिशा में शिवा, आज गुंजा हुआ है जय जय शिवा। तेरे मन में शिवा। क्यों ना हम हो मगन, क्यों ना झूमे ये मन, भाग्य अपना बदल डाला हमने। आज एक जीत की धरती से प्रीत की पहनी है माला हमने। पार उतरना ही था, ये तो करना ही था, ये तो होना ही था, सुन ले भाऊ। तुमको जाना ही था, हमको आना ही था, ये तो होना था भाऊ। देश भी आज अपना है, देश पे राज अपना है, अपना ही तो सिंहासन है, और जो है ताज अपना है। हिम्मत की अग्नि में लोहा पिघलता है, विश्वास हमको हुआ। तेरे मन में शिवा, मेरे मन में शिवा, सांसों में शिवा, प्राणों में शिवा, हर घड़ी में शिवा, हर दिशा में शिवा, आज गुंजा हुआ है जय जय शिवा। तेरे मन में शिवा, मेरे मन में शिवा, सांसों में शिवा, प्राणों में शिवा, हर घड़ी में शिवा, हर दिशा में शिवा, आज गुंजा हुआ है जय जय शिवा। तेरे मन में शिवा। शिवा शिवा शंभो।
शंकर त्रिपुरारी नमो नमः, श्री दिगंबराय नमो नमः, श्री गंगधारी नमो नमः, श्री महेश्वराय नमो नमः, भोले भंडारी नमो नमः, श्री दिगंबराय नमो नमः। हमें देहता तरस रही अखियां तरस, कहाँ अटक गए तुम झंझट में, पूजे भोरी मरघट में आ जाओ, भोरे मरघट में, पूजे भोरी मरघट में आ जाओ, भोरे मरघट में, पूजे भोरी मरघट में आ जाओ, भोरे मरघट में, मरघट में, मरघट में, मरघट में। जय नीलकंठ जय महाकाल जय ओघड़दानी शिव भोले, तुमने तांडव जब है किया तब धरा गगन दोनों डोले, धरा गगन दोनों डोले, धरा गगन दोनों डोले। जय नीलकंठ जय महाकाल जय ओघड़दानी शिव भोले, तुमने तांडव जब है किया तब धरा गगन दोनों डोले। तेरी लीला अपार नहीं पाया कोई पार, तेरा नूर बसा है घट घट में, तुझे पूजे भोरी मरघट में आ जाओ, भोरे मरघट में, पूजे भोरी मरघट में आ जाओ, भोरे मरघट में, पूजे भोरी मरघट में आ जाओ, भोरे मरघट में, मरघट में, मरघट में, मरघट में। तू कैलाशी तू अविनाशी तू ही मस्त मलंगा है, गंगा तेरे सर से बहती गले में नाग बुझंगा है, गले में नाग बुझंगा है, गले में नाग बुझंगा है। तू कैलाशी तू अविनाशी तू ही मस्त मलंगा है, गंगा तेरे सर से बहती गले में नाग बुझंगा है। तुम्हें परम उदार कहे सब संसार, तूने काम बना है फोकट में, पूजे भोरी मरघट में आ जाओ, भोरे मरघट में, पूजे भोरी मरघट में आ जाओ, भोरे मरघट में, पूजे भोरी मरघट में आ जाओ, भोरे मरघट में, मरघट में, मरघट में, मरघट में। शमशानों से राख उड़ी है, मची हुई सी हो रही है, बम बम भोले बोले बोल के नाचे सभी अघोरी है, नाचे सभी अघोरी है। शमशानों से राख उड़ी है, मची हुई सी हो रही है, बम बम भोले बोले बोल के नाचे सभी अघोरी है। हमें दे दो दीदार करे तेरा इंतजार, खड़े मेहरा अनाड़ी चौखट पे, तुझे पूजे भोरी मरघट में आ जाओ, भोरे मरघट में, पूजे भोरी मरघट में आ जाओ, भोरे मरघट में, पूजे भोरी मरघट में आ जाओ, भोरे मरघट में, मरघट में, मरघट में, मरघट में।
चमके सितारे देखो हमारे शत्रु तो सारे हारे, जय हो। हम वो सिपाही जो है सदा ही रूप शिवा का धारे, जय हो। हे आज अंधेरे छटे हैं, कम हुए हैं घटे हैं, कल जो दुश्मन यहाँ थे आज पीछे हटे हैं। गाती ये धरती है, गाता ये अंबर है, गाती है सारी हवा। तेरे मन में शिवा, मेरे मन में शिवा, सांसों में शिवा, प्राणों में शिवा, हर घड़ी में शिवा, हर दिशा में शिवा, आज गुंजा हुआ है जय जय शिवा। तेरे मन में शिवा, मेरे मन में शिवा, सांसों में शिवा, प्राणों में शिवा, हर घड़ी में शिवा, हर दिशा में शिवा, आज गुंजा हुआ है जय जय शिवा। तेरे मन में शिवा। सारी दीवारें भी, सारी तलवारें भी तुमने दुश्मन की अब तोड़ दी है। आई थी आंधियां जिस दिशा से यहाँ उस दिशा मोड़ती है। जीतना था हमें, हारना था उन्हें, ये तो होना ही था सबने भाऊ। रात ढलनी ही थी, दिन निकलना ही था, ये तो होना था भाऊ। अपना जीवन निराला है, इसको हमने ही ढाला है। वीरता की वो ज्वाला है, जिसको सीने में पाला है। कहती ये ज्वाला है, कहता ये जीवन है, कहता समय है सदा। तेरे मन में शिवा, मेरे मन में शिवा, सांसों में शिवा, प्राणों में शिवा, हर घड़ी में शिवा, हर दिशा में शिवा, आज गुंजा हुआ है जय जय शिवा। तेरे मन में शिवा, मेरे मन में शिवा, सांसों में शिवा, प्राणों में शिवा, हर घड़ी में शिवा, हर दिशा में शिवा, आज गुंजा हुआ है जय जय शिवा। तेरे मन में शिवा। क्यों ना हम हो मगन, क्यों ना झूमे ये मन, भाग्य अपना बदल डाला हमने। आज एक चीज
Kundalini,
प्रीत की पहनी है।
wake up in everyone. Stretch the spine. Break the Brahma Grandhi. Break the Vishnu Grandhi. Break the Rudra Grandhi. Reach Sahasrara. Explode intensely. Manifest the state, space, powers of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham.
आज गुंजा हुआ है जय जय शिवा। तेरे मन में शिवा, मेरे मन में शिवा, सांसों में शिवा, प्राणों में शिवा, हर घड़ी में शिवा, हर दिशा में शिवा, आज गुंजा हुआ है जय जय शिवा। तेरे मन में शिवा। चमके सितारे देखो, हमारे शत्रु तो सारे हारे जय हो। हम वो सिपाही जो है सदा ही रूप शिवा का धारे जय हो। हे आज अंधेरे छटे हैं, कम हुए हैं घटे हैं। कल जो दुश्मन यहाँ थे, आज पीछे हटे हैं। गाती ये धरती है, गाता ये अंबर है, गाती है सारी हवा। तेरे मन में शिवा, मेरे मन में शिवा, सांसों में शिवा, प्राणों में शिवा, हर घड़ी में शिवा, हर दिशा में शिवा, आज गूंजा हुआ है जय जय शिवा। तेरे मन में शिवा, मेरे मन में शिवा, सांसों में शिवा, प्राणों में शिवा, हर घड़ी में शिवा, हर दिशा में शिवा, आज गूंजा हुआ है जय जय शिवा। तेरे मन में शिवा। सारी दीवारें भी, सारी तलवारें भी तुमने दुश्मन की अब तोड़ दी है। आई थी आंधियां जिस दिशा से यहाँ उस दिशा मोड़ती है। जीतना था हमें, हारना था उन्हें, ये तो होना ही था सुनने भाऊ। रात ढलनी ही थी, दिन निकलना ही था, ये तो होना था भाऊ। अपना जीवन निराला है, इसको हमने ही ढाला है। वीरता की वो ज्वाला है, जिसको सीने में पाला है। कहती ये ज्वाला है, कहता ये जीवन है, कहता समय है सदा। तेरे मन में शिवा, मेरे मन में शिवा, सांसों में शिवा, प्राणों में शिवा, हर घड़ी में शिवा, हर दिशा में शिवा, आज गूंजा हुआ है जय जय शिवा। तेरे मन में शिवा, मेरे मन में शिवा, सांसों में शिवा, प्राणों में शिवा, हर घड़ी में शिवा, हर दिशा में शिवा, आज गूंजा हुआ है जय जय शिवा। तेरे मन में शिवा। क्यों ना हम हो मगन, क्यों ना झूमे ये मन, भाग्य अपना बदल डाला हमने। आज एक जीत की धरती से प्रीत की पहनी है माला हमने। पार उतरना ही था, ये तो करना ही था, ये तो होना ही था, सुन ले भाऊ। तुमको जाना ही था, हमको आना ही था, ये तो होना था भाऊ। देश भी आज अपना है, देश पे राज अपना है, अपना ही तो सिंहासन है, और जो है ताज अपना है। हिम्मत की अग्नि में लोहा पिघलता है, विश्वास हमको हुआ। तेरे मन में शिवा, मेरे मन में शिवा, सांसों में शिवा, प्राणों में शिवा, हर घड़ी में शिवा, हर दिशा में शिवा, आज गूंजा हुआ है जय जय शिवा। तेरे मन में शिवा, मेरे मन में शिवा, सांसों में शिवा, प्राणों में शिवा, हर घड़ी में शिवा, हर दिशा में शिवा, आज गूंजा हुआ है जय जय शिवा। तेरे मन में शिवा।
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. With this initiation, I bless you all to manifest the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, Sri Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem and enlightened civilization of Paramashiva. I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhatvaita Saivam, Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशांत श्यामला पीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परशिव पुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागमसारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवर्तक श्रीमन् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान दीयमान छत्र चामर श्री चिन्नकाहलादि समस्त विरतावल्यरन्तित ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संघ सत्योजात गुरुवान दीक्षा व्ययापवर्ग श्रीभूत परमत कल भेद केशरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापन
Once again, welcoming back all the viewers. After receiving this very powerful initiation directly from Swamiji, as we all know, today is a Shiva Diksha, a weekend workshop which is happening around the world in various centers, adhinams and temples. And Swamiji has initiated all the participants, those who are attending this program around the world. The very mantras, the moment we get Diksha, it becomes our biomemory. And constantly reminds us that we are Paramashiva. If you have missed this time, as the program is already started, Diksha into Power Manifestation, if you have missed this time, then don't miss next weekend. Yes. Every weekend, this program is available for all of you, where Swamiji himself is coming and giving Diksha to all of us. So don't forget to sign up for Diksha into Power Manifestation program, which is going to happen in upcoming weekend also. And if you have done it, make sure your friends and family must attend this program. So must sign up, take a moment and take this link and sign up for Diksha into Power Manifestation, where Swamiji gives us a Diksha as per the Sanatana Hindu Dharma, the first level Diksha. Swamiji gives to all of us and leads us to Power Manifestation, which awakens our third eye, and we start manifesting powers. So must sign up for this program and also share with your friends and family. Yeah. And as usual, Swamiji has got so many wonderful gifts for all of us. So here I have something which, if you have missed it and if you have not signed up and if you don't know about it, then I have something special for you, which is getting a citizenship of Sri Kailasa. You know, we have received lots of questions that how we can be part of Sri Kailasa, what to do, how to come, where to come, and how I can be part of it wherever I am. Then Swamiji has opened the doors for everybody by becoming part of Sri Kailasa as e-citizen. So you can sign up as e-citizen and be part of Sri Kailasa, which is the enlightened ecosystem, where around the world we are going to have an enlightened civilization. So let us not miss, because this is the rarest opportunity where you can sign up as e-citizen of Sri Kailasa. So as you can see the link on your screen, must sign up immediately and get your friends and family also to sign up as part of Sri Kailasa. Apart from this, Swamiji has offered one of the very unique project, which is collecting, organizing and digitizing the entire Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Understand, the amount is too huge. Before meeting Swamiji, before coming to Swamiji, I had zero idea about Hinduism. Other than doing few puja and going to the temple and few god names, that's all I knew it. But all I understood about Hinduism, the depth of Hinduism, is only after coming to Swamiji. And I think all of us, those who are connected to Swamiji, those who are following Swamiji, we all know that a real Hinduism we realized, we experienced only when we came to Swamiji and we saw the kind of research Swamiji did and doing it, and the way Swamiji is reviving all the ancient sampradayas, being it's giving sannyas to females, Rudrakanya Sampradaya, Rudra Sampradaya, special pujas, everything. Swamiji has done immense hard work to revive Sanatan Hindu Dharma. And there is in last 42 years, there is tons and tons of material, evidences, and all the research work we have, which needs to be digitized for the future generation, not only for us. We have already lost so much. If now we don't stand, then we will lose this opportunity also. From 56 deshas, from 56 Hindu nations, nations who were following Hinduism, we have come down to 0. And that's the most sadistic phase which we are facing now. If we are feeling responsible, then today it is our responsibility. As a responsible person, if you feel that Sanatana Hindu Dharma should be revived, all those ancient sciences, techniques, that lifestyle should come back, then this is the way you can do it. We always complain, but we never take responsibility. But understand, your one contribution, your one single step can do a lot. When Nalanda University was burned for months, understand, for months something was burned. We could save only 20% of scriptures. Swamiji wants that it should be digitized so that from now, nobody can take our own sciences from us, our scriptures from us, where Paramashiva has revealed everything. Everything about the lifestyle, about the architecture, everything about the Ayurveda, everything about health, wealth, everything. Whatever is available here. Everything about the universe. If we don't want to lose it, then the time is to sign up for Kailasa e-Digital Nation. When you sign up for this project, you are taking that one step, one responsible step as a Hindu who is deciding that I want Sanatana Hindu Dharma to be preserved, to be saved, and to be lived for the future generations also. All the youth, those who are living this lifestyle, we are not understanding the value of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. When we go to the depth, we will realize this is the ultimate. From any other science, we are far better than what we are seeing right now. So let's not miss the opportunity. Sign up for this project. Mention how you wanted to contribute for this project. Even if you are able to give some certain number of hours, understand that number of hours are worthy enough, because it is going to be a history. It's not easy to have everything digitized so that nobody can take away again. Which has happened already. Let's not repeat. Let us all take responsibility and sign up for this project, which is one of the important steps which Swamiji is taking to preserve, to revive Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Sign up now and see, you will feel expanded. You will see your life will get expanded because you have taken a bigger responsibility. And responsibility is never a headache. It's a power. Swamiji says, responsibility is a power. When you feel responsible for something, you automatically see that all the resources will come. So don't see that how you can be part of it. Don't see that I don't have such resources with me. The moment you sign up, that shows that you are responsible, and automatically you will see all the resources will come in front of you. And of course, we all are here to help to move things ahead. So sign up for this project. Apart from this, if you're looking for solutions, life solution, health solution, mental health, career, relationships, parenting, power manifestation, any dimension of your life. There is a one-stop solution. There is one place where you can get solution for everything you face in life, whatever you live. That is the Enlighten app. One place where you can find all the solutions, just one click away. Something which is entertaining, empowering, and enlightening also. So you won't miss entertainment. You will get empowered by the powerful cognitions which Swamiji has shared in Enlighten app. And with those powerful cognition, you are going to enlighten yourself. And this app is not a normal app. Trust me, Swamiji has empowered this app with his cosmic intelligence. And blessed that whoever downloads this app, whoever asks any question, when they search, Swamiji himself will appear and gives the solution. It's literally talking to Swamiji. So don't miss downloading this app. And also you can download for your kids, which is Enlighten for Kids. Again, you can give them entertainment, but with powerfulness, which will lead to enlightenment. So download Enlighten app now, whether it's your Android phone or iPhone, it's available for both. So download Enlighten app on your mobile and have the cosmic intelligence directly Swamiji available for all your problems. Furthermore, if you wish to know more details about Sri Kailasa, if you need some urgent help, if you have any question or if you wanted to give any feedback, you can visit our website, which is www.kailasa.org. And you have a live chat option available where you can ask any of your question, you can give any feedback. We would be very happy to receive your reviews and feedback. And if you have any question or any, you want even Swamiji to expand, or even the segment which we do every day in the morning, 7 a.m., if you wish to have some light on it or you wanted to know any details, we'll be very glad and very happy to receive reviews and feedbacks from you. We would like to do more better. We would like to provide more, wanted to enrich more. So must visit our website, which is www.kailasa.org, and you can chat with us in a live chat, ask any of your question. Further, you can write us even an email also if you're not able to use the chat or anything. If you are always welcome to come and write us an email, which is contact@kailasa.org. We'll be very glad and very happy to receive all your feedback and responses. So as we have received the initiation today, very beautiful initiation has happened for all of us. Let us all start manifesting the powers, because today the Diksha is given, Diksha into power manifestation. So as Swamiji has given the Diksha, now the time is to manifest and make it into reality. Experience the very state space of Paramashiva by manifesting the powers of Paramashiva. So with this, I would like to conclude here. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere, and don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. That's the first thing you should be doing it, so that you will not miss anything whichever comes from Sri Kailasa. So you can see our YouTube channel, which is, you can just go and type Nithyananda TV. You can find our official YouTube channel. So don't miss by subscribing, so that you will have all the live notification. You can go to the Facebook and write HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam, which is our official page, and you will find all the latest updates on Facebook. Also, you can go to Twitter handle by writing @Sri Nithyananda, which is Swamiji's official Twitter handle. So you can follow us, subscribe us, don't miss any opportunity, don't miss any gift which Swamiji is getting for all of us directly from Sri Kailasa. So let us all celebrate his presence in our life. Nothing else to be done. life is there to just celebrate. As Paramashiva has manifested in all of us, just to celebrate him, let us all celebrate his presence by manifesting powers. So it is must we should be doing it, because as Swamiji said, don't miss power manifestation. And to manifest powers, don't miss the live satsang, because that is where Swamiji initiates all of us. That is the must thing we should be doing it. So let's get ready for power manifestation, and we'll see you soon tomorrow, 7 a.m. on the same official channels where you're watching this live. And thank you for watching. Nithyanandam.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Let's start with the power manifestation session. Let's start with Sadguru Vandanam. Sit straight, visualize Swamiji in your third eye, and let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasudasham Tattvamasyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyananda, welcome to Kailash Kotyard Manifesting Power Session. Such an intense space that Swamiji has created for us to constantly manifest powers. In spite of what is going on, he is constantly supporting us to manifest powers. The ferociousness that he said that we need to be and manifest all the powers more and more, which supports the whole system, creating a beautiful positive space. Now we will be looking into the Shastra Pramana and up the Pramana and up the Pramana. We'll play the Shastra Pramana, the beautiful sutras from the Upanishads and Agama. Swamiji has compiled the Upanishads and Agama and given us the great insight of higher reality, how to live in such a beautiful completion space in spite of what's happening around us, and going beyond and being blissful. That Swamiji has given us the ultimate space for us to manifest powers. Now we'll play the Sutra, Shastra Pramana.
The Shastra Pramana for the power of third eye awakening
is taken from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 34, Dharana 11. Kapalantarmanonyasya तिष्ठन्मीलितलोचनः क्रमेण मनसोदाढ्यात् लक्ष्ये लक्ष्यमुत्तमम् कपालान्तर्मनोन्यस्य तिष्ठन्मीलितलोचनः क्रमेण मनसोदाढ्यात् लक्ष्ये लक्ष्यमुत्तमम्.
Such a beautiful and intense sutra. By fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession by the stability of the mind and inner space. So beautifully, Swamiji just described how these balasans have the stability of the mind in spite of what is happening around them, and vividly and clearly and without exaggerating, without missing a word, they're all describing the beautiful space that they are in spite of what is happening outside them. That beautiful space of completion, the instant completion that Gurukul Balasans learn in the Gurukul, that is phenomenal. How they know that they are going to live with Paramashiva without any doubt in all their statement. Nobody, in spite of whatever the media is telling, they are very clear they are going to live with Swamiji, they are going to manifest next level of powers, they are going to live a happy, beautiful life. Nobody can change that cognition from them. The decision they have made shows the completion space they are. Whenever Swamiji says, we are already decided that beautiful space with Paramashiva, we will not get disturbed with all these ups and downs of life which is projecting, even though so ferociously it is projecting. The Balasans have gone through the exam, literally, and they have passed in beautiful colors. They are not even disturbed. They are not even touched. The beautiful space of oneness they can radiate physically shows the Apta Pramana, Atma Pramana that Swamiji is radiating through them. The Leelas that Swamiji is playing through them literally shows how confident their words were, how clear their words were, not choking in their throat and crying or anything, but standing tall. And even if their parents were harassed, they could just take a minute to settle themselves and without crying, again opening up and telling us how amazing their completion space is. We really need to learn the completion space from the Gurukul kids. That is why Swamiji says the Gurukul kids as a phenomenal thing of just his DNA. How Swamiji is so blissful in oneness, and he knows everything is auspicious and Kalabhairava is protecting, and he holds that so strong. Same thing the kids are doing, exactly same thing, the voice, the words, the clarity, the depth, the not exaggerating, but giving exact point by point. Each and every one, not just one kid, but each and every kid giving was so phenomenal. That is the Gurukul Swamiji has created, and he has shown kids at home are getting disturbed. Here, without their parents and with no instruction, they are just harassed by unknown people into completely no idea what they could be talking about, and all the rubbish they spoke to the kids. They are not even disturbed iota of disturbance. The completion, the instant completion they can do is what we need to learn. Whatever rubbish happening outside, all that is Swamiji says is rubbish. Whatever is happening, the ups and downs, simply looking beyond that, what is happening, and seeing your space of Paramashiva, only deciding life positive, life expansive, life as a possibility, not getting into illusion and delusion, is the most phenomenal lesson that we need to learn today. Such a beautiful space of oneness with Paramashiva. one directly sees the ultimate goal by having the vision beyond the sight is exactly described in the sutra that reveals the object or the place, attaining the space of oneness with Paramashiva, oneness with Swamiji. How Swamiji is so blissful and so clear and taking action what he needs to do and protecting and understanding the depth, how he needs to make sure everything is fine. From the space of Kala Bhairava, he gives us such a beautiful space of confidence, of clarity, of being ferocious, and then after the everything is over, being humble. That is exactly how these kids are the real product of how a Gurukul should be. The ultimate space, how Guru is, the Gurukul kids are. The Apta Pramana and Apta Pramana. Same thing, the whole science talks about so many rishis, munis, in so many ways, how they were literally so clear of what they want. Agastya was taking the whole ocean into the Kamandalu so that the Devatas could win over the Asuras who are hiding under the ocean. And simply the whole ocean in his one Kamandalu, the consciousness over matter in the ultimate way, he was able to manifest. The whole science that he was not disturbed. Swamiji beautifully once said, when you control the tear in your eyes, you can control any water body. Like that, Agastya was able to do such beyond and such amazing possibility. Here we are going to today do consciousness, the breath dimension. We'll post the instruction for the breath dimension. We are going to really see the directions from one point to another which you completely don't know, and we are going to draw the map, and after the Mahavakya we'll verify that. You can now sit straight with your neck, head and spine in a straight line. Deeply unclutch from the outer world. Whatever the thoughts are going on, replace it by contemplating on the truth Swamiji has given, how he is handling it, how he is understanding it, how he perceives it, and how he is taking us through the next level of consciousness, how he is waiting to give us the Atma Linga, what context he is in, what is the thought currents in him. If you contemplate that, you will start listening to the higher reality in you. And with that, start chanting the Mahavakya, literally vibrating. Swamiji beautifully says, the cognition can be just shifted the minute you decide. The decision which you already perceived clearly, not decision that you're going to make. The decision you already perceived clearly, you will start living that as your reality. Understand? The name which you would have had for 40 years, when you're given the spiritual name, you just cognize the spiritual name, and after 3 days you even forget the old name. That is the power of our cognition happening now every moment as newborn. Swamiji beautifully gives this as an example. Understand, now decide what you have perceived such a blissful space in you and how you want it to happen very clearly. And that is Sankalpa, the will. And what you cognized and will manifest as reality at once. Now you make a clear Sankalpa of manifesting the reality, and how Swamiji has given us that he will give a physical darshan in the Kailasha, in physical land, once the land is ready. So visualize yourself beautifully in that beautiful space, oneness with Swamiji, from that context. And chant the Mahavakya, literally waking you up to the reality, the ultimate reality. Now let's start with chanting the Mahavakya deeply and just visualizing that whole thing. Whatever Swamiji shows, note the places and mark the directions, and after the Mahavakya is over, we can verify everything. So let's start with the Mahavakya.
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् 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 ॐ नित्यानन्द
Nithyananda. So beautiful. Now please verify the Google Maps or any other map that you have, or your partner has the direction. Please go ahead and verify and post all the details in Kailash Courtyard Manifesting Power Group. So beautifully, we are collecting all the Leelas of Swamiji. Whenever you are manifesting any powers, we are recording it in the Kailash Courtyard Manifesting Power Group and share this with the world. The more and more you share the ultimate powers that Paramashiva is manifesting through all of us, simply they'll be excited to be in satsang and connect to Swamiji and do the power manifestation. So please go ahead and you record your manifestation. Take a picture of what you've drawn and the original. Post it in this page and share this page with everybody so that everybody will be ready to come. Such a beautiful space that Swamiji has given for us to manifest the beautiful reality. And Swamiji has given the Atma Linga mandala that he's going to start on 23rd, and he's going to come and give us Diksha and the Atma Lingas. So I just would like to present to you November 23rd and November 24th, the Atma Linga Mandala process. You can still register in programs.nithyananda.org/Atmalinga and make sure you're part of this. Such a beautiful space that Swamiji has created for initiating all of us into the Vishesha Diksha. It is the birthright to celebrate Paramashiva and do the Nitya Puja and Shiva Puja. So here the initiation will be given and the Atmalinga will be given. Such a auspicious space. And I would like to share one more. The Paramashivoham program, 21 days just being with Swamiji and completely inside the great oneness space with Paramashiva. The PMS intention, go ahead and register yourself in the Paramashivam program, the ultimate gift that Swamiji is giving us again and again for us to realize the higher reality. The beautiful space of oneness that Swamiji is creating through all of this is such a beautiful thing. So with that, let's surrender all these Shaktis and powerful cognition to Swamiji's lotus feet. Whenever we manifest powers, we surrender to Swamiji's lotus feet and understand that surrender empowers us from Shakti to more and more Buddhi, the intelligence, the subtler groove of our brain getting awakened for higher reality. Thanks, Swamiji. And with that, let's sit straight, visualize Swamiji in your third eye, and end with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you, Swamiji. Thank you, everybody. Nithyanandam.
bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.